Well, let's definitely try to... See, someone always ends up assigning themselves to my personal bed. It's not your bed, dude. They just automatically assign themselves. I put some new beds in, so he can sleep. You can't assign him to top bunks, which is... Maybe that's why. It does count as a bed, though. They count as 2 beds.
Sure.
Just assign it there, whatever. Get out of my fucking bed, dude. Hey, how's it going? Just getting this dude out of my bed. No, you're not getting... No, we're not doing this.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
I just assigned him to another bed. What's your fucking problem?
Sure.
Look, go here. Or, no, it's not gonna... Go somewhere. Yeah, I can't. Maybe I can do it like that. There we go. Just go away so I can get in the bed. God damn it. It pisses me off. This is my bed. I don't know how to stop people from sleeping in it though, because they assign themselves to beds. Like, it's annoying. Anyway, so how's it going?
All this rest is making me tired.
Yeah, I'm really hungry. But there's still a couple of bodies in this town. I just gotta drag them out of the town. So I made a bunch of changes here. Oh yeah, life's good. Treating you good at work. Yeah, I made some changes. I chopped off a little bit of the building because it's really like unnecessarily big. Because I didn't want to get too crazy with the build limit. I kind of consolidated. So here we got the plastic surgeon, the hair person, and of course the good doctor. And then I moved Sheffield over here and gave him a shop because I'm pretty sure you're like on the run? Are you like living on the lam or whatever? You're on the lam or living on the land or whatever. That's pretty cool. Anyway, Sheffield's supposed to be a level 4.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight. I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Yeah.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up.
See,
Otherwise, it's all hazy.
That's the thing, though. He's supposed. I'll look it up, but if I remember, you are in a. Okay. Well, you know, a camper's like camping, sort of.
Hey there.
Nuka-Cola's the only
Yeah,
thing
he's
I
not
can
gonna-
drink that wakes me up.
He's not going to give me the dialogue to buy anything from him. I don't know. It's weird. I'll just try it again later, next time I'm here. But and I took a couple of the chairs out, so I could put in a couple of I got a picnic table here. Put one over here. People could sit outside if they want, which they do, even if it's raining. They don't care. I need to put a chemistry set in. I think I'm gonna put it right here. I think that's the only crafting that I don't have right now. Kind of like that one. Make sure it's in the corner. That's good enough. So anyways, this is where people will gravitate towards they'll come to this thing, they'll gravitate towards this and then that. So this is a major gravitational area where people gravitate and congregate and conjugate and all that shit, you know. Actually, I think they go to the beds to conjugate, but that's why I gave them bunk beds, so it would be harder, because I don't need them, like, just conjugating all day long, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Anyways. Is it a camper, like, are you out somewhere in a camper, or you just, like, have a camper and you just go in the camper? I don't know. It's none of my business. I mean, some people live in campers, you know. Well, you know, but that's probably why they keep... I don't know if it'll work very well. There is, like, a door that requires you to, like, hit a switch or something. Like, I could make a powered door, but I could fast travel here, and I would spawn in, and there would already be someone in here, and then they would just be in here. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. So you're on like hookups and got Wi-Fi and all that, I'm assuming. Anyways, we gotta eat somebody. Oh, just trying to dampen the fall. I don't know if I already ate. Well, I know there's a body over here. Should be able to just drag them out to the outside of the boundary. Oh, did I already do that? Ah, okay. Okay, well, is that like unlimited? Is it an unlimited data thing, or do you have to, like, I don't know. I mean, my phone has unlimited data, so I can do the hotspot thing. It throttles it after a little bit, like, depending on the traffic and stuff. But I've used that to let my friend play World of Warcraft. So I went to pick his mom up. Yeah, I mean, unlimited, it's pretty, like, if you have a decent phone plan these days, you got pretty much unlimited. It's like, nobody really worries about that crap anymore. But yeah, he wanted to play World of Warcraft, because I took him to the airport to get his mom. It's like 2 hours away. And I was like, man, I don't care, it's fine. And it worked. He didn't have a super good, his ping was pretty high, but I'm like, hey man, that's all I can do. I don't know if it's really designed for that. But that was before the full 5G rollout, and I've noticed, like, because my phone's 5G, you know, because you could say whatever, like, it's brain control or it's something, I don't know. I can't do anything to stop it. Anyways, I gotta find somebody. Was there still any bodies here? Well, that's a good sign. There might be someone over here. Well, I could have sworn there was a guy over here. Maybe they despawn faster than the robots do? Oh, here's somebody. Alright, here we go. Come on. Hey, how's it going? MMH. MMH. I'm just grabbing a bite to eat real quick. And then I'm trying to decide what I want to do. That should be far enough. Yeah, I like to roll my food around a little bit. It gets the juices, like, redistributed. Yeah. With some mods. Not too many mods.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, tuck in. Don't mind me.
Yeah, I'm playing as a cannibal, by the way. Girls gotta do. Girls gotta do. They always called me a man-eater. Of course, I got an infection. I mean, that, well, you know, that does happen sometimes when you eat people. That's why I try to be kind of selective, but sometimes I'm just ravenously hungry and I'll eat. I mean, thank God McCready's in that power armor because he starts looking like a, yeah, well, hold on. Oh yeah, I got my purple people eater. I got a jetpack. Yeah. I got all my tactical stuff on. Yeah. Yeah, there goes one of my caravans. They work for me, so it's cool. That's one of the big boy robots. So I found out where medtech research is. For some reason it doesn't pop up on the... It doesn't pop up with the thing, but it's right there. I guess maybe she does a little bit now. I mean, I change her hair every once in a while. And there's like a plastic surgery place pretty much everywhere, you know, if you need to get a little bit of... You have to go there to change your makeup, which is really weird. I would think that changing your makeup would be something you would do at the hairdresser. But, yeah, so, like, if you want to change the makeup a little bit, or change the eye color, you can do stuff like that, too. You make her look, you know, there's a lot of options, but you sit there for a long time doing it. Yeah, so let me check. If I don't have any, antibiotics, I'm probably going to turn around and go make some. Or at least, well, I got to make some soon. Okay, I have two. Antibiotics make you thirsty. Yeah, you have to, like, eat and drink, and you get sick. And you get addicted to stuff. But as a cannibal, I can't eat regular food. It won't like do anything to satisfy my hunger. And with cannibalism, you go straight from being just fine to being super hungry, and it reduces your endurance by 8, which is like 80% of your endurance, basically. So it's pretty bad, and it's hard to find people. But I can also eat super mutants and ghouls. So, I mean, they are technically human, just very different type of human. Anyways, if we want to go do McCready's thing, which I think it's probably a good idea. I keep telling him I'm gonna do it because I want to take Piper out again. But the problem is, like, Piper will get furious if she sees me eating somebody. You know, McCready just kind of says, whatever, that's what she does. Piper's gonna just fucking throw a fit. Also, I need to pay a visit to these guys over here. See, oh, Piper, oh, she's one of my girlfriends. She's more my wife than the girlfriend. Like, if I was gonna, you know, like, Piper would be my wife and Kate would be my girlfriend. And whenever we get to Curie, she's gonna be my other girlfriend. So, it's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, Piper's one of the companions. It's kind of like, right now I have McCready. McCready, here. Show the people what you look like.
Look alive.
Well,
Hey there.
here you go.
Actually, that's a really bad spot. He's gonna get stuck. Yeah. No, but McCready's I'm not gonna get him out of his armor right now. Let's go do this first. The closest place is Green Top Nursery. I can only fast travel to certain places. But yeah, I am gonna, like, I probably should move Piper, because that settlement that I was at recently, yeah, it actually kind of does. Especially like, I'm trying to remember what the really big ones were called from the video, they weren't in the movies, but I don't know if they were called shock troopers or something, but they had these like gigantic ones that look kind of like these outfits, but not with this much shit. Of course, the jetpack is it's an optional feature. It's fun though. You have to put a lot of skill points to get it. Anyways. Where are the people? I guess I should give them some defenses real quick. Oh yeah, jetpacks are usually pretty cool. Oh, I haven't done anything to this place at all. I mean, I put a water tower in. Just gonna put some basic turret, one basic turret. They don't need that. They actually don't need. Yeah, they don't need me to add food. I just want to know where everyone is, because they should assign themselves to this crap automatically. I know one of them's a provisioner. Whatever, it's not a big deal. I don't think I've gone through here. That's dangerous. I probably put that there. No, I did come through here. I'm pretty sure I put that there myself. Nobody else would do something as dumb as that. Not even Bethesda. Let's see. It's gonna burning down the house. I guess technically it's it's not my original home from before the war, but actually there were people here, and I got a little carried away. Let's just put it that way. I was supposed to help them with something, but instead I did, let's just say I did the exact opposite. And now this property belongs to me, so. I invited my own people, I just don't know if they haven't shown up or what. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes, like, yeah. Live and learn, I guess.
Time to kick some ass.
Yeah, McCready's pretty... See, that's why I like McCready, because Piper would have... Now, McCready does get upset about some things, but Piper would have... I mean, she would have been fucking running around with her hair on fire. I mean, I'm assuming she hears rumors, but... I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's complicated having, like... You know, this kind of a lifestyle. Speaking of which, like, I'm sure you didn't. So, well, I just saved. We need water. Let's not get too distracted. Well, let's see how much. There should be some water in here because it kind of piles up. That was a little bit. And corn. Oh, I just needed one water. So we're going to this medtech research place because we want to do... Oh, my cat just climbed into my lap. Hey, Luna. Yeah, we need to go to medtech research because we're trying to find... Lola literally just head bonked my controller and changed the screen. She's standing on my arm. Yeah, I'm down for Cards Against Humanity. That's always fun. I don't really, whatever. But that one's fun. I don't know about the other ones. I like poker, but I've tried that one before. It's just kind of hard because you can't really like, see the cards. You have to, or sort of like, I don't know. It feels weird. But yeah, Cards Against Humanity works real good on that. Sorry, I got a little bit of a cold. Anyways, his kid has some kind of disease back in the wasteland because that's where he's from. He's actually from Fallout 3. He's a little kid in Fallout 3, but now he's all grown up. Anyways, so medtech research. Oh, I was looking at my ammo. I'm like, Jesus, because I got the revolver. Oh, I also cleared out my inventory a little bit because I was having like, I had to really go through it to see what was taking up all that weight that I wasn't really, you know, a lot of stuff, a lot of like medical stuff, because I just pick the shit up and I hardly ever use it. So I managed to make enough room for me to carry this not heat seek. Well, yeah, I guess it's heat seek. Anyway, the automatic targeting thing. All I gotta do is light somebody up, and then fire it, and the missile will go right to them. And I got 3 of them, so I managed to make room for that. So that's something I want to try to have some fun with. No, I haven't played. It goes Fallout. There's Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, Fallout 3, right, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4, and Fallout 76. I've played through Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. That was when Bethesda took over, and those were the first ones that came out on like console, like PlayStation consoles. So no, I do know some of the lore. It would be kind of cool to go back and play the first couple of games, but they were made by totally different people, if that makes sense. And then Fallout 76 is the latest one, but it was a flop when it came out, but it's an online game, so it's a whole different thing. I don't know that I would really enjoy an online game with Fallout. What I would want is really just a deeper story, and for them to fix the dialogue stuff a little bit, because Fallout 3, see, in this game, your character has a voice, so that means they had to record. Okay. Let's see what happens. You know if he's gonna stream tonight. I wonder who killed this thing. I wonder what glowing ones taste like. See, I can even eat these things. I'm just curious, like, is my poop gonna be green? Just so you know, I'm not actually a cannibal in real life. Oh, there was a person. I could have eaten them first. I wish I could carry the leg with me. I guess I could just carry it in my hand like this. Or I wish there was a way I could bring it with me, like, so I'd have a, you know, if I need a snack or something. Yeah. Well, it didn't really have much of a taste, honestly. But I guess when you're eating, like, raw humans all day long. If anything, this is better because it's like partially cooked because of all the radiation giving off heat. Yeah, I've never played through with cannibalism before. And on survival mode, it's harder because if you were playing on a normal mode, you would still have the cannibal thing, but you don't really get hungry, so it doesn't really matter. I can't imagine playing this game without playing it on survival mode, because honestly, that just makes it actually interesting. Even though I've got some cheats.
Medtech research.
Or not, mods.
Hope
But
Sinclair's information pays off. Let's head inside and grab that cure.
Okay, where's the door? God, I keep meaning, I gave myself a purple lamp. I'm like, I'm just gonna go all purple. But it's not as bright. I should have stuck with just the regular bright. What did I post in gaming channel? Oh. No, I didn't mean to post that. Ah, I was afraid I'd posted something bad. No, that was like the last video I watched. Oh, did I not even... I thought... Yeah, I must have... Fuck. Oh, did I not even... I thought... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I never even... I did... Yeah, because I... Yeah. Oopsie daisy. At least it wasn't something bad. Well, let me go ahead and post the real one. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Yeah. I turned my volume off. Alright, here we go. We're at the medical. Oh, there's a big... No, it's not a big boy. It looked like a super mutant at first. Just a bunch of ghouls shambling around. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Let's go. We were surrounded. I was like, Jesus. Not that we couldn't handle it. It's just...
Alright. Can't find him! Damn it!
Oh, are they all gonna come in? I mean, even if they do, it's easier to deal with them that way. There, had the sideways holding gun glitch there for a second. There's so many stupid glitches in this game. Oh yeah, Jeanette says it's about a 10-second delay, and I've kind of noticed it because I watch along. Yeah, so if you say something to me, if just I don't know, just kind of keep that in mind. It might take like 10 seconds for me to notice it. So that also means that if you're saying like, James, turn around, it's right behind you, like I'll probably get my head blown off before I see the message. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's something like 10 seconds. Nothing I can do about whatever it is. Well, I guess I could just watch the live chat. Yeah, well, because I guess it does pop up if I'm watching on my phone. I'm gonna sit there and watch my phone and the screen. If I'm gonna do that, I'll just take it off the screen and have more screen. I can do that. I can also have the messages read by a machine. It'll yeah, have the machines read it out. That would be even worse though, because then not only would it be behind, it would be just coming out of nowhere, like, you know, like Microsoft saying. Anyways, all right, let's keep our mind on the mission. We're looking for some kind of an executive terminal. This is some kind of crazy shit to have in a medical. What kind of medical research are they doing? Like worshiping pagan gods or something. Yeah, no, it's all good. Just kind of hanging out. And I don't know if it's because it's going through my PlayStation. I don't know why it would be. I mean, it's whatever. I'm not sure if Land has the same kind of delay when he streams. But he streams directly from his device, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it all works. Yeah, they'd be like, you know, some goddess statues. Open the airlock. Uh-oh. What could happen? Because it's not even gonna let me... I'm sorry, James. I'm afraid I cannot do that. Yeah, I mean, it could have something to do with the PlayStation. Or, you know, the fact that it's going through the PlayStation network and then into YouTube instead of going straight through YouTube. That's probably it. How is dust going up your nose? You have a, you know what, McCready? Sometimes he just says stuff. I wonder what happened here. This guy must have puked his guts out. Literally. That will happen when you're exposed to some types of nerve agents, like oh, a lunchbox. Yeah, I think I can make them too, because I got the modified manufacturing thing. I don't know. That's kind of cheating. There's a lot of them though. We'll probably find one. Probably if there's like a break room. Are these the showers that? Are these the quote showers? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Showers that cleanse you of your life, kind of showers. Okay. No, those are probably regular showers. I mean, this is a medical research facility. They wouldn't do crazy experiments on people, would they? Yeah, they're fun. They make a funny little noise. Okay, here we go. Oh, how'd I miss? Try not to waste too much ammo. I didn't bring buttloads. I brought a lot. I had to give some to Mac. You always want to be careful. Yeah, those showers that stuff comes out. Holy guacamole! What the fuck happened here? Yeah, you always gotta be careful though, because sometimes there's booby traps in these.
I'm guessing that reminds you of the old days.
And not the good kind of booby trap, like the one that blows up in your face in a bad way. Let's see. I don't know what happened here. Is that just rust? Like, but how would the rust come down onto the toilet like that? I don't know. I don't know what happened. It's best not to ask too many questions. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that was close. Okay, I missed. Oh, that distracted him. Yeah, that was a bad arc. Oh, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. But he's way over there. Let me see if I can... These ones are usually where you can like pop one of their limbs off and they still come out. Well, that got him. I found that the legendaries are the easiest ones, like, especially with the raiders, because usually if you blow someone's whole arm off, they're dead at that point. But sometimes you can get it to where you can blow limbs off and they're still alive. And if you blow one of their arms off or something, they'll run and hide, which is actually kind of annoying sometimes, because You have to chase them down so you can put them out of their misery. It's a cruel world in the wasteland. A little bit of compassion goes a long way. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell was down there? Damn, Mac, he almost got you. He almost... Yeah, I love how the ghouls, like... Compared to other enemies, the ghouls really... They're really, like, animated. They freaking, like, throw themselves at you. And they'll... If they do lose their legs, like, they'll crawl on the ground and try to get you and stuff. Like, they're just crazy.
Jammed.
Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to go down that hole.
Here? Place is trashed.
Or up here. Yeah, this place is definitely trashed, Mac. Wow. Any other things that you want to say? It's also foggy. Wow. Hitman's combat rifle. What does that do? 10% extra damage while aiming. Consider I don't really shoot. I could turn the... I'm gonna... Let's see, if I have the space for it, I'm gonna make this like a DMR kind of thing. I'll put a scope on it. Leave it in semi-automatic. Well, right now, nothing. Well, it would damage his armor right now. I have a perk where... Actually, let me see for sure. I think it's under charisma. Okay, I can hurt him. If I get the next level of this, then I won't be able to directly hurt him. But at the same time, I try not to do it. I mean, the cool thing about McCready is that he's best with rifles. He's pretty good. He doesn't tend to get in the way that much. But if it does happen and I did accidentally shoot somebody, they're not gonna just leave. Unless I sat there and just continuously shoot them until they pass out. Because you can't... Some characters in this game are marked as essential and you can't kill them. Sometimes there's semi-essential. And sometimes they go from being essential to not being essential. Very rarely does something go from being not essential to being essential. Because if it's essential, and that's one of the criticisms of this game, is that there's too many essential characters. Like, you should be able to just, find it, mostly build it. Of course, this one I got from killing the old leader of the Brotherhood, or not the leader, but the old guy. Oh shit.
Shut up!
We got more out here?
I swear I heard something.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the sleepers. The glowing eyes on them thing. Is that wine and Nuka cherry? Sign me up. Actually, I don't know. I like wine. I drink wine. If someone offered me, well, of course I'll drink anything if you offer it to me. But, yeah, I don't know. I've been to a wine tasting once. That was pretty cool. I've been to a moonshine tasting at the Moonshine Distillery in Tennessee. That was more fun. Oh, they're already named. Like I said, this guy's actually from a previous game, but he's a little kid in that game, and now he's all grown up, making poor life choices, all that shit. Oh, my nose. I gotta take a Benadryl, but it's gonna make me drowsy. Yeah, it's pollen season around here. Nah, Jeanette, it's pollen season, and it gets pretty bad. Like, because it's also been raining a little bit, so you'll see just like lines of pollen running down the street, like, and we're on the water, so you can see it. It like piles up on the on the shore, and there's like a tiny. It's not really a beach, but because we're on a creek, but whatever. There's a there's a interface between the water and the land that has a little bit of sand, right? I don't know if you can call that whatever you want, but you can see it. And I can just feel. I took one earlier. I get a little bit drowsy, but I'm kind of chill right now anyway. So whatever. I mean, it's not gonna knock me out. You know what, Jeanette? I really should. The fact is, my aunt had like but we have so much honey left over from her, and I do eat it, and I probably should. If I go get a snack later, I'll probably get like a. What do I usually do? I don't have any apples. I like apples and honey. That's a pretty good combination. Maybe I'll make some tea. I got some random ass tea, but nah, it's whatever. Yeah, of course, my grandma would just put honey in water, like not even tea. Like, of course, when I was a kid, I didn't really drink tea. It'd be like honey and lemon and water. Yeah, I guess I could do that too. It's not really that bad. It's just, I don't want to sound all weird. Oh shit!
Confirmed kill.
Yeah, you let him get too close, dude. You're treating. I was just telling him how good you are. You're just fucking turning your back on everybody. Let's see what is a wounding combat rifle? If I can carry that, I'll take it too. Okay, McCready, I'm gonna have to give you something.
Look alive.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
Man, all the honey we got is like raw, local. Like I said, my aunt. I mean, whatever, my aunt. How many months ago was it now? Shit. She passed away like several months ago, and she just would always buy honey. And we went up to Wisconsin or went somewhere, like, she'd be like, oh, see if you can get some raw honey from there. Like, but really the local honey, for what you're talking about, really the local stuff is better. And I really should be just doing it, because honey doesn't go bad. But at the same time, there's plenty of it down there. She would take a lot of honey, and also apple cider vinegar. A bunch of that shit down there too. Just take a shot of that every once in a while. Yeah, because it's the local.
Check the terminal on the desk.
It's
over
the
there.
local plants and the local trees.
Better work.
I think it's
We're
usually the
screwed.
trees that bother me. But that's what it is right now. That's what all that greenish yellow honey shit is. Oh yeah, it was really sudden. But yeah, she left a lot of. I mean, that's one thing about her. She would like buy crap and then it would just sit there. I mean, she did use it, but anyways. So I'm using it. I'm using everything that I can. I've given some of the shit away because there was some stuff that I was just never going to use. But as far as honey goes, yeah, there's no excuse. There's plenty of honey down there. I can pick from a couple of different ones. Oh yeah. I like honey. Oh, well, fuck, I don't really I just thought of something I could do, but I don't know if I already ate. I already had a pretty good dinner, so I don't know but I have some hush puppies in the freezer. And then I would take honey and you do like half honey, half butter, and like make honey butter. Yeah, well, I think she was well, it's neither here nor there. No, she did a lot around here. Like, it's a complicated, it's a unusual situation, but she was mostly taking care of Granddad, like as far as dinner and stuff goes. Excuse me. Yeah, hush puppies with honey butter. Yeah, man, like some good honey butter. I live in Southern Maryland. I live in a very much a seafood area where you can get seafood. A lot of seafood restaurants. They do like the legit ones. Yeah, yeah, she lived with us. No, it's like a extended family in a good sized house kind of situation. I moved back because I got divorced. I don't know. We don't need to go too much into my life story. I think everyone already knows that. Like, I'm divorced and I live with my family. So, there you go. But my grandpa's 94 years old, so I'm basically kind of like, between me and my dad, we're taking care of him so he doesn't have to like go into assisted living or anything. He's in fairly good shape for his age, but there's just like he can't be by himself anymore. There's got to be somebody nearby just in case. What am I supposed to be doing? I got distracted. What am I supposed to be doing? Containment, use of deadly force. Yes. We've already done a lot of that. Okay, whatever it's off, let's turn it on. Let's see what happens.
Thank God that
Yeah.
worked. Let's find our way down to the sublevel. That's where MedTech should be storing the cure.
Did I just get over encumbered somehow? Oh yeah, because I probably just... Hold on, let me see. Because I'm hungry. Well, hey. Hold on. What's it? I prefer humans. I really do prefer humans, I would say. I mean, the green one was kind of interesting, but...
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, tuck in. Don't mind me.
See, he doesn't like it, but he doesn't not like it. There's some follower, and I will take Piper out, but I might have to, like... I think if I might have to tell her to stay somewhere, and then, like, go around a corner or go through a loading screen. Like, I can make it work. I just don't want to. I don't want to see the look on her face if she catches me chowing down, especially if it's some person. Because knowing her, she probably knows. Piper knows everybody. She'll be like, "That was Fred." Like, how do you know him? Be like, "Cause I interviewed him for my newspaper." And be like, "Well, nobody reads your fucking newspaper, Piper, so you don't need to worry, okay?" That doesn't even make sense. That's not how logic works. She's like, "That was Fred." Well, Fred, I don't know. I need to take drugs. Let's see. Or I could drink. Same difference. Alcohol's a drug. It's just a drug that is part of a lot of, like European traditions. Like I never heard, other than like some of my friends, I never heard of people like, oh, it's Christmas, let's get together and like smoke a whole bunch of weed. Like, so, like I said, I mean, as a tradition, like maybe for young people we do that. But let's see. I should be able to get in here now. McCready, did you see any where did you go? McCready, you're the one that wanted to come here, so where are you? Dude, Kate did the same shit when I was trying to take her to the... or Dungeons or Dragons? Oh, okay. Yeah, drinking and drugging. Here's some cigarette. Well, I don't know where McCready went. He'll catch up. Does this one have, okay. I didn't know if it was going to be one of those, like, naked boob statues or have clothes on it. It's got clothes on it, sort of. Let's see. Alright, McCready, I'm going in. If you wanna get that medicine, let's see. I don't know why you get stuck places like that. What are we looking at? Gotta plug in my controller. Oh damn, well, let's definitely do game in the Discord game tomorrow. Or later, or whatever. What is he still traveling or well, whatever he's doing, it's his business. Land's a busy man, he's got his own life and shit going on. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, no, that sounds good. Hey Mac, you finally showed up, you fucker. Sometimes I wish I had like a British accent. Just would it be weird if I just adopted a British accent out of nowhere, like Madonna but worse? It would be terrible though. Everyone would be like, "What the fuck kind of? What were you?" I don't know. I always thought that would be funny. It wouldn't make any sense. I'm gonna get some grenade action, whether you like it. Oh, he got it from both ends. There we go. Oh, I see some movement. Yeah, Mac.
Playtime's over.
Like you finally hit something.
Hey, that looked like it hurt.
Alright, let's push up. Got the left. Left room clear. Dude, Mac, what are you doing? You're just running off. You're not even telling me what you're doing.
I know where they are.
I thought you wanted to take this serious. That's the thing. I hear the pitter-patter of little ghoul feet coming from somewhere. There's got to be a lunchbox or a bobblehead or something around here. It's a telephone. Hey Mac, I think it's for you.
Yeah, what is it?
Get some donut mix. I only got one buff out left. That's kind of risky. I'm not currently addicted to it, am I? No, I'm just addicted to human flesh. Oh yeah, I got this coffee martini. Let's see how that does. They say you're not supposed to mix alcohol and caffeine. But since when did I listen to them? It sorta does. I mean, I don't get like a super good surround sound effect with this headset. I don't even know if they support surround sound like that. But yeah, you sort of can, even with stereo. Like, yeah, I sort of can. But sometimes it's like, oh, they're coming from, because right, it sounds like they're coming from. I mean, they might be up here. They could be up here. Definitely not right here. They're up in something somewhere. Anyways. So let's go back through here. A little
Rats
bit.
are making me feel sick to my stomach.
Once again, McCready, you're wearing power armor. The rads shouldn't be bothering you. It's barely even ticking on my Geiger counter. Yeah, I would hope so, because that game actually is. That's fun, because it's like a... I mean, obviously, that's a party game. You know, it's a party game for adults, but not like that. I mean, it's not like, you know, pin the tail. No, it's not like one of it's anyways, whatever. It's not like one of those games. I don't think you don't have to go to the adult bookstore to buy. What am I talking about? We wouldn't play those games anyway. But yeah, Cards Against Humanity is a great party game for mature audiences. Yeah, pin the tail on the what? Well, that's gonna be a mystery. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This is not good. It's not gonna be fun to watch. Running around in circles. Okay, so I've been here. Oh, but there's Rad-X. Yeah, whatever it is, it's upstairs. It's kind of unrealistic that you would hear breathing through what looks like a concrete floor. Mac, what is it, this way? Okay. Here we go. Maybe. That's what. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Or ma'am. I went for the wrong one. Now I kind of want to like play with my pistol. I mean, well, I want to use my handgun sometimes. You know what I mean? Let's see. Alright, some bulletproof.
I'm all over this.
Bullshit over there. I'm probably out of plasma grenades too. Yeah, we've got Molotovs. I'm out of frag grenades too. Shit, I need to stock up. I have one cryo grenade. I guess we're not doing any more grenades right now because I need to save those in case we run into a real big boy. Alright. Are they trapped in their little cages? Oh, that's cool.
This is a joke.
That's a joke? McCready, you need to get out more if you think that's a joke. It's not funny. It's just a thing. It's actually, the joke is that you think it's funny. What the fuck? You think it's funny that these people have been suffering for like God knows how long in here? Up to 200 years? Yeah, because it's a good game. I mean, there was another one I'm trying to remember that's like a good party game, but that was more like a teenager game that we played at like youth group. It was like Chicken Soup for the Teenage Soul or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, it's just a good party game because it's a lot of open-ended kind of stuff, and you can get a little wild, and a lot of the questions are really like provocative. So yeah, it's fun. I honestly can't remember all the rules, but you just kind of relearn them every time I play. Yeah, McCready, I know you want to get rid of them, and technically it's my obligation to get rid of them too. I am, after all, a paladin in the Brotherhood of Steel, and that's one of the main things we do is get rid of ghouls, super mutants, degenerates. I'm not sure how conscious they are, because these are the ghouls that go full zombie mode. Some of them retain their personalities and stuff like that. Anyways, we gotta do a little hacking, hackety hack. I'm just gonna try that. It's not that. I guess it has to be caves. No, it's not caves. Oh, comes?
Nice.
Okay. That's a strange word to have on there. Shit. They couldn't wait to get out of there. Nah, nah.
You're messing with the best.
I'm an American. Let's see. There's like a weird old family rumor that that my grandma's dad might not have actually been the person they say, and it supposedly was some Russian guy. I don't know if I believe that. We've never like done DNA testing, and it wouldn't make really that much of a difference to me. But it's just some weird old story that I heard, and it's like a thing no one would talk about. It's weird. But other than that, I don't think there's any Russian going on. Hey, the ghoul could have hit me a couple times and I would have been fine. These ones aren't big boys. But dude, they see how they just come at you? They just throw themselves at you like.
Up another kill from me.
Yeah, Mac. It's great to see you being a little useful around here sometimes. In a bed with no fucking... What'd they do? Eat the mattress? What's going on here? They got a mattress. Why did he get a mattress and they didn't get a mattress? Or they got a mattress and they didn't get a mattress? Anyways. Oh, a technical document. I saved right before I came here. I've got a... Oh, actually, Jeanette, that's a good point. I might be able to... Oh, I can use it. Okay. That's a good point, Jeanette. Good looking out. Thank you. Hopefully I don't pick up a disease, because I've only got one more antibiotic on me. Yeah, I have to sleep to save. So. There we go. I didn't get sick. Which is surprising. Not with you, McCready. Sorry, you're just not my type. Well, what did they do? Give him a mattress made out of some... I mean, this one's fine. That's strange. That actually is kind of... there's got to be a reason. I mean... Bethesda does some strange things and makes some weird oversights. I'm always talking smack about Bethesda, but yet I'm playing their games. I would probably go if I get far enough through this and get bored. I'm kind of a one game at a time kind of guy. I mean, I also have Sonic, but it's like basically the original Sonic. Like, I don't know if you ever want to watch somebody play Sonic like that. I play that sometimes. But I can only play that game for a little while before I realize that, oh yeah, this is like super duper repetitive. Well, I was gonna say, that's what I thought at first. Maybe he ate the mattress, which probably wouldn't do him much good, but Then I'm like, why didn't the other one? And that's another thing that's kind of inconsistent about the game is whether or not the ghouls actually have to eat. I think that they go into sleep mode because like you find the sleep. I call them the sleepers. I don't know what people call them. I call them sleepers. The ones that are just kind of sitting there, laying, sleeping, and they don't wake up until something stimulates them, like nearby movement that might be prey, right? You know what I mean? So maybe when they're in their like deep hibernation, they don't. No, I didn't watch a Sonic movie, and I didn't grow up with Sega games either. Like I played Sonic a couple times at my friend's house when I was a kid, because we could only ever afford to have one console. When I got a new console, I had to trade the other one in when I was a kid, so I got everything way after everyone else. Like, it's like, oh, I got a Super Nintendo, and they're like, oh yeah, well now we got like Nintendo 64. It's like shit. And then I get the Nintendo 64. Everyone's got a GameCube. But I it was like, well, which one do you want? Do you want one or the other? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The sleepers probably don't need to eat while they're hibernating. Because there's a kid. Well, if we run into the kid, then we'll tell his story. Anyways, what am I looking for? More drugs, more alcohol. I have a perk that I wish I had in real life. It makes me not be able to get addicted to alcohol anymore. I wish they made that in real life. But
I think we're the first ones down here.
they don't.
In a long
Oh,
time. The sooner we find that cure, the sooner
who are they
we can
shooting
get
at?
the heck out of here. I'm feeling eyes on my back.
Yeah, we're looking for the cure. We're fight for the cure. Susan. The Susan fund.
Great. I'm
Get your pink ribbons on. No, seriously, like, they should find a cure for breast cancer. It's a shame for any woman to lose her breasts. Especially to cancer. Yeah, because then you could just get hammered when you feel like getting hammered. But then the next day, you'd be like, nah, that's cool.
No, you don't.
Don't have to do that
Can't
today.
find them. Damn it.
Instead of being like, shit. Because you know what a hangover
What
is.
the hell is wrong with these doctors?
A hangover is
They
just
just
the
switch
earliest
off the morality.
sign of withdrawal. So when you go through legit withdrawal, you basically have like a several day hangover. It's not even a laughing matter. It's not even a joke. Actually, it is. It's pretty funny. Let's see. There's another nice bed in there. Shh. What was that? I can't open it. See, he's doing a tactical reload.
Not this time.
I'm guessing there's something that causes all these doors to open at once. That seems about right. That sounds about like... I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
McCready, you don't have to yell at them right now. They can't hurt us. They don't even care. I'll go ahead and pick this lock real quick. Or maybe not so quick. Oh, that was good.
Sweet.
Just, don't you hate it when you open the door into your own face? Well, that's good, man. I try to have like a amount and a time. Like that's sort of what I'm doing now, because I don't want to I don't want to be one of those persons that's like, oh, I just can't drink at all anymore ever. I'd rather like still be able to do it if I want to, and if I don't feel like doing it, just not feel like I have to, because like I will admit, like I was like really bad for a while. Like I don't even want to talk about how bad it was for a while. And I'm not saying it's totally, oh, here's the lunchbox. Okay, I'm gonna wait so that y'all definitely know that there's a lunchbox here. You see the lunchbox. Let's go and put that away. Oh, there's some handcuffs too. Maybe Well, I should have one set for Piper and one set for Kate. So I think I have a set for Piper already. All right, I'm gonna open it. All right, ready? Listen. What'd I get this time? I got a souvenir plastic bowl. What does it even say? Oh, here's the lunch. What does it say? It probably just says Nuka World on it. I don't have anything with a... This might have a 2x scope. Yeah. No, it just says Nuka World. Okay. Oh, dirty ashtray? Nah, if I find a clean ashtray. I don't want someone's old dirty ashtray. Anyways. Oh, I'll definitely grab some of that. Security helmet. These things look so dumb. Like, no. I'll give them real helmets if I want to give them helmets. I grabbed the lunchbox. Yeah, you can use the lunchbox to make lunchbox mines that are like hold on, I got the lunchbox mines are really well, they're called bottle cap mines. I think they're the second most powerful mine. Now, I don't use a lot of mines. Mines are actually kind of tricky to use, especially if you have a follower. If you're running by yourself and you can lure someone out, you could put up some mines and lure them out to it, then yeah, like especially big bad boys like Mirelurk Queens. Those things are scary. But if you're like strategic about it, you can set a mine up and really fuck someone's shit. Yeah, a little fun thing, you know. It's such a depressing place out in the wasteland, so it's nice to have these little moments of levity, like a little lunchbox. You gotta watch out though, because now you can tell. It's pretty easy if you look at one. You can tell if it's a lunchbox or a bottle cap mine. Oh, there's a lot of like silly shit in this game. A lot of sense of humor. Guess I'm drinking some wine. What kind of wine is this? Foul Mouth Winery? like foul mouth? Like people who say fuck a lot? It's like a Merlot from 2000? No, 2060. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but I'm pretty sure it says 2060. Merlot. Well, yeah, whatever. It's what it is.
You must be pretty thirsty.
Foul mouth. Yeah, I got a foul mouth. That's true. I ain't gonna deny it. All right, Mac. Yeah, there's just I've noticed that it always delays a little bit when I switch over to the AK. Alright, we're gonna open, well, there's a Protectron. Yeah, I should probably, like, actually pay attention to stuff a little bit. Let's see. Do I have a subway token? I do not believe I do. But I think I might. I might have one. It doesn't really make that much of a difference to me, honestly. Turrets. I think I destroyed the turrets. Well, shit. Let me check. There's two connected. Alright, just deactivate them. Yeah, that's what I figured. So let the Protectron play around with them for a little bit, and we'll just mow down the other boys. Oh fuck! I forgot to assign a better grenade. Oh. Okay, I don't have a lot left. A Molotovs are fine. I just gotta be so. I gotta be so careful. I gotta be so fucking careful because I have a tendency. I'm looking in the wrong menu too. I have a tendency to kind of fuck myself up. Yeah, I don't have anything better than that. Molotov. There we go. Oh shit! Now he. Well, I kind of figured he would. Hey, I think I have a subway token. Let me check.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Nah, I already pissed him off. It's not like it would have mattered anyway. I love, like, I just love it. I love that so much. I wish they all could have caught, though. Here. Let's go ahead and grab something. Yeah, I'm certainly going to have a pretty foul mouth after this one. Ugh, right out of the shoulder. It's a decent piece. This one's all jacked to hell. Get a cigarette. Cigarette somehow didn't burn up. What was relevant? Throwing a Molotov at a subway steward robot being attacked by zombies? I hope none of this is I hope we don't get to the point where this shit is like literally relevant. I mean, I'd rather do this in a video game. Yeah, I'd rather not do this in real life, probably. Mostly, like, not even mostly for me, but mostly for, like, other people. Because, you know, like, who cares what happens to me, man? But, I mean, other people, they don't deserve this shit. This is ridiculous. Oh, I used that, you know how they have that, like travel shampoo? Like the, like, dry, yeah, it's like dry shampoo or whatever they call it. Anyways, you know, you see some of that. And if I get to some water, because I also have a perk, I also have the Aqua Girl perk, so, the cocktails in general. Anyways, let's see what's in here. I don't know how, like, I mean, I do know. It's because Bethesda only has so many different versions of these things, and they're like, well, do we want a clean, straight one, or do we want a, like, oddly tilted, weird one? Somebody jacked the faucets, apparently. I gotta drink again. Shit. Yeah, those cocktails. I think you meant, like, drink man, don't mind me. I'm fucking weird. I did bring too much food because I can't eat it, but I still get the, like, if I'm full, as long as I'm full, I get the effects still. So, like, I could eat it and it'll give me HP, which my HP is fine. Like, I really haven't taken a lot of damage. I haven't taken a lot of any rads, really. I'm just carrying too much shit. Unless I can give some of it to McCready.
What do you want?
See if I'll fit any more shit. Oh yeah. Oh, I need to put this dress back on somebody. I figured out you can use the ballistic weave on it. So this dress has 110 armor instead of, or actually 110 regular armor and 110 energy armor. So I can give that to somebody and they can wear it. I'm probably gonna give that to Piper when I get back there. Kate looks good in it, but I can tell that she doesn't really like wearing it, so I try to find something better for Kate. Yeah, some of the other dresses also will take the Mark V ballistic weave. And with the dress, I think you can't wear leg armor with it, but I can give her like a helmet and armor, but that would look kind of stupid. I mean, 110 armor by itself, especially for somebody who can't technically die anyway. I mean, it's kind of overkill. But Piper looks good in it. I mean, Kate looks good in it. They both look good in it.
Fine.
Such a fucking pig. Anyways, McGrady. I didn't even do what I was trying to do because I'm getting all distracted. Just having a good time. Alright. What I need to give him was these extra guns that I picked up. Because he like, yeah, you like guns, McGrady, don't you? Yeah, you love guns. Okay.
Need something?
There we go. Now we can move on with our life. Alright. What are we trying to do now? We have to go back some other way, I guess. We have to go down here. And I'm kind of tired. Yeah, it's a red dress. It's like a pretty thing. I also have a mod. Oh, you haven't really. I guess you don't know like about the mods that I have. I have mods that. I have a couple of specific mods that make. Well, should I go ahead and show the load order again? Yeah. So I need to kind of remind myself all what I have too. I don't think I've added anything in the last couple of playthrough or the last couple of streams. I don't think I've added anything. Well, this one's armored. Okay, that's not active. So, yeah, and the reason, and I mentioned on another stream, I was like, why is this not active? And then I remembered because I had to deactivate it in order for something else to work. And there's actually no real reason for me to have it. So I just deactivated it. I should just uninstall it, but I can't do it right now. This gives you couches that are beds. Well, this gives you extra manufacturing stuff. Couches that are beds. This is the bullet mod. This makes the bullets travel like objects instead of just a point click thing. It makes the bullets more realistic. It has pros and cons, but I like it because it is a little more realistic. If you're shooting at something that's really far away, like if it's far enough away, you'll kind of notice that it doesn't immediately hit, and it's got some drop. So I think they did a decent job with it. This makes Kate pretty. Here's the mod that makes the, and then there's this one for them, and then this one makes Piper a blonde. See-through scopes, add some scopes. These are the cheaty ones. This lets me get any of the perks without having to worry about the level requirement. This gives me extra starting special. This gives me the campsite, which I almost never use. Cheat container. This just lets me not have to worry about finding supplies to build things at settlements. This lets me fast travel to a limited number of places. This gives me a rowboat so I can go straight to Spectacle Island without having to swim, because that's not just annoying, but also kind of stupid that they would have made that that not giving you a way to get there without swimming. Because what if you're in power armor? You have to walk all the way under the freaking channel, and then this unlocks ballistic weave without having to do the railroad bullshit, because I killed the railroad and I don't. This one makes dog meat a freaking tank. And this one makes the settlers a little better and also makes them look a lot more diverse. Which is to say, like, normally you see the same settlers over and over again. Like, I'm not even talking about like types of people. I'm talking about literally the same exact models of people, like the same body, the same face, the same clothes. This mod kind of fixes that. It also makes them semi-essential, so they can't be killed by other people, but you can kill them. Well, I needed that one. I needed to have that one. Okay, well this one is the realistic dismemberment one. Okay, that one speaks for itself. This is where you can have people. Yeah, there's a chance of them surviving having limbs blown off, so that that's how you get the dude running around. I swear to God, it's happened to me twice when I was just fucking around and not streaming. Like, I really want to get it to happen, but it mostly happens with legendaries. Yeah, so I have this one, and then I had to get the load order. I had to play around with the load order to get it to work right, because at first, this mod was like not working with this mod, or like it wasn't working on Piper basically. Um, so I had to get this mod, and then I finally figured the load order out, got it to work right. Kate, I don't think it actually works on Kate, but I actually don't really mind that, because Kate's she's fine just the way she is actually. But so the Piper in my game doesn't really look exactly like the Piper in the normal game, because I made her blonde, and I think she's better as a blonde. Yeah, we'll go see Piper here pretty soon. Just try to finish this thing. So I gotta go sleep again. I gotta go sleep for real. Like, not for real life. I mean, like, I need to go sleep for more than a couple hours in this game. Alright, where am I going? Well, let's see. That was unnecessary. Oh, these are... Oh, they're like cells? What was this place used? I mean, it's called MedTech Research. You know, I guess they were doing freaking like, they were doing like Third Reich kind of experiments on people, probably. Those showers were a lie. Those weren't real showers at all. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I know. Well, I've got 3 out of 4 on the nuclear physicist perk, I think. How close am I to level? Yeah, I'm close-ish to leveling up. Oh no, it's only 2 out of 3. Anyways, I mean, they last 50% longer. If I get this, it's gonna be a huge, like, that's gonna be an even bigger boost. And of course, McCready's carrying, like, I think he's got like 5 fresh fusion cores on him. This is where I'm supposed to be going. What the hell? Does this go up, or where does this go? I always get fucking lost in these things. And then of course the map just decides it's not going to actually show anything. This is way the fuck over here. Probably, considering the overall feel of this game. The overall feel of this game, like, that's kind of the point. I'm one of the very few people that, in fact, one of the very, very few people that, you know, remembers what it was like before the war, because I was frozen in a cryogenic chamber for about 210 years. So, and they also stole my baby, but they took it, and then they put me back in the freezer, and then it was like 60 more years. But then I didn't know, so I go and I'm looking for my kid, and I'm expecting it to be like a toddler or something at that point, because I figured someone kidnapped it. It turns out he's like 60 something fucking years old. It's crazy. No, everything I'm talking about is in the game. Yeah, the fucking dude named Kellogg came and stole it. And he shot my husband. That also happened. But honestly, our marriage was kind of on the rocks.
Don't need that stuff anymore.
Alright, let's see if we can figure out what the fuck we're supposed to go. Are we gonna go down again? Yeah, but every time there's a friggin' dead end everywhere.
For all this garbage.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, the garbage is like in the way. Well, no, we didn't have a dog. We had a robot, but the robot miraculously survived. Of course, we didn't bring him in the vault. My dog's. Well, I got the dog after I woke up. Yeah, well, you know, the kid. If you play as the guy, then the wife gets killed holding the baby, and if you play as the girl, then the dude gets killed. So I made my husband like just sinfully ugly. I made him as ugly as fuck. Like I saw it. And his face, it kind of like the face of your kid is kind of inspired by both of your parents' faces, and you can see the resemblance. I mean, I don't know if there's any way for me to pull up. It'd probably be in the very first stream if I even stream that part. But actually, I guess I can go back to the icebox because he's still there. I call it the icebox. It's not really an icebox. Anyways, like you can see the resemblance in Sean's face from his dad, like mostly in the eyes, because I gave him like the smallest eyes possible and put them as close together as possible. It's ugly as all get out. Of course, my girl, I made her pretty, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going in circles, man. Does anybody have a hint? I guess we can try this elevator again. That's probably what we need to do. Yeah, I don't know if I recorded when I was making the characters or not. But even if I didn't, which I probably did, actually. I don't know. I can go back there and you'll sort of be able to see it. Okay, so that obviously we went the wrong way, because the elevator doesn't even have music. Like, come on, man. Okay, whatever. You hear something? Yeah, but I can't. Look, I'm the kind of guy, I would get lost in IKEA if they didn't have signs. So I ain't fucking Henry the Navigator, okay?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Let's see, maybe it's down this way. Yeah, I was kind of wondering that. I mean, that's cool if there are. I mean, you don't have to do that to pad my numbers or anything. That's what you're doing, because that's not the point of this. If there was 100 people in here, it would be just ridiculous. Like, I wouldn't even be talking. I would assume that many people just want to talk amongst themselves and watch me play. Then I would have to be like taking super chats or something. I don't even want to get into that. I just want to find out where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Oh, do I go down here? Wow. Do I go up here? Well, it's two of but the same people. Is it like different device kind of thing going on? Is this? Ow. Oh my god, dude. It's getting ridiculous. Yeah, that's got to be why how there's 4 people on, because I'm watching, Jeanette's watching, and the Melissa twins are watching. Let's see. Well, at least there's a bed still. And there's food. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna go and just get a good night's sleep. There's plenty of food for me, so. And I brought a lot of water. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, don't. Definitely make your. Yeah, Melissa Twins was a joke. It was like the Olsen twins, but you know, like, because when they were on Full House, like, they had the one girl character, but it was played by both of the twins, so that way that they could not have, because they were like just little fucking girls, you know. So that way that we wouldn't have to like, oh, because California's got all these laws about how much kids can work and shit like that. So like, well, they're twins, so we'll just like switch them out. No one cares. And then Lindsay Lohan's like, I'm gonna do the opposite, and she did in The Parent Trap, where she plays 2 actors with one actor. That was for, you know. You're supposed to say actor, and you're not supposed to say actress anymore. You know what? God damn it. She was an actress. Like, there we go. But you're supposed to, you know what they say. You're supposed to say actor. Because what if the actress is... I mean, who knows?
Damn.
Who knows anymore?
Not fooling around, are you?
Yeah, I like the original Parent Trap, too. But the Lindsay Lohan ones was the first one I saw, I think. Because that was always on the Disney Channel when I was a kid. I guess the Disney Channel. Well, wasn't that Disney? Whatever, it was on cable TV. The original one's like from the 60s. And then there was 2 sequels, and I think I've seen both of them like once, but they just weren't, they really weren't like memorable, the sequels. The original one, I mean, the original is good. I think it drags on. I think a lot of older movies drag on a lot. Like, they take their time with things sometimes, you know. So I guess people were more willing to sit down and watch a really long-ass movie. But yeah, you know, as a kid with divorced parents, like, The Parent Trap kind of was like a, you know, you kind of wish that would happen, you know what I mean? Well, I'm not really hungry yet, but I should probably just go ahead and eat preemptively. Yeah, we went for the back strap this time. I like to vary it a little bit, you know. That's how you make sure that you're getting all the vitamins and minerals, is that you're eating the different parts, because especially the organs. Like, sometimes I gotta just get in there and get some livers and stuff like that. It's all kinds of vitamins in there. Dude, I'm sincerely lost. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? This way-ish. What does that mean? Move marker. Okay, is there like a thing? These are bedrooms with toilets in them. I mean, that's like, yeah, well, that's how, like, you know, people up in, like, the natives up in, like, northern Canada and stuff. They don't have really crops that they can eat. There's some stuff they can get, but for the most part, they just eat animals. But in order to do that, like, number one, they're just adapted to it. But on top of that, like, they eat, you know, organs. And it's true. And then for, like, fiber and stuff, like, one thing they do with caribou. God, I'm a... Fuck face, do I... Why does the map keep doing this? This game is so frustrating. McCready, I wish you would know where we're supposed to be going right now. I'm trying to find some kind of a thing that is going to take me to where we're supposed to be going. We come down here, it's going to be all blocked off again, isn't it? Well, if we come through here. That's where we were. Where'd you come from? Oh. That one's got a dress. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh.
Mistake you'll ever make.
Got a couple of them. I like how the hand is just kind of rolling around. There we go. Oh, got some cotton yarn. You can use that to make a nice little sweater or something. Got some bottle caps. Got some more bottle caps. I'm good on 10 mil, I think. Yeah, I'm good on it. I hardly ever use it. This is really like, this is more of my like, honestly, this is more of my like back of the head kind of thing when sometimes I can't find other sources of food, so I have to, you know, I have villagers sometimes that aren't really doing anything and aren't really particularly essential to the settlement, so, but I try not to do that too often. Because it does somewhat reduce morale when people go disappeared and there's no explanation. But sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean?
Here better be here.
But when I'm out here, I mean,
the only chance Duncan has left.
there's plenty of food. Yeah, what are... Alright, McCready. What is it, here? No, we've been here. Yeah, I mean, I really didn't need to pick it up, honestly. I just figured that in conjunction with handcuffs, you got yourself pretty much everything you need to, like, severely restrain somebody if necessary, yeah. If only they had zip ties. Zip ties are also pretty good. And you always want to double up. Like, if you're going to zip tie somebody, because some people, there's a way to break out of zip ties, like, if they're just the normal zip ties. You either want the fat zip ties or you double up. You could also, people like, I mean, you know, the ones they use for crowd control, those are pretty thick because they don't want people like cutting themselves up on it and stuff. But at the same time, like, you can't do the old like squat snap trick kind of deal. Anyways, what the fuck? Yeah, this is all just me staying in character. Like, I don't go around zip tying people shit in real life. But, you know, they do. I mean, like, if you're, you know, the riots, like, because they're not going to carry around like 100,000 sets of handcuffs, you know. They have to arrest a whole bunch of people. They got them big, but they're like these big fat, you can get them at the store, like, because you use them for other reasons. But I'm just going around in circles. Does anybody, like, I guess I'm just gonna go back where I came from. See if that helps anything. Maybe it's like over here somehow? No, there's nothing here. Okay. Oh, people, dude, anybody with a freaking brain knows, like, if you've seen any of the crowd control video kind of stuff where they're arresting people, that's what they use. You'll see they'll have like a whole like handful of them like stuffed in their yeah. Oh fuck, dude, you can buy handcuffs. You can buy handcuff keys And a lot of people are like, that's so, like, why would they all have to use the same key? The fact is that, like, those types of handcuffs, like, they all have the same key because there's no reason for them to have different keys. Because the whole purpose of the regular, like, handcuffs that police carry is just to temporarily restrain somebody. Like, the idea is that they're not going to be able to get out of it because they're going to be in custody. So it's just easier if they're all essentially the same. You know, it's not like a specific type of key. It also means you can pick them with other types. Now, they have more secure ones that use, like, actual keys. Those tend to be the stiff ones. But that's a whole different situation. But yeah, man, I mean, like, riot control. I guess we're on the right track. Just coming back from where we came. We've already seen all that. There we go. Duh. I should have remembered because this said inaccessible. Should have remembered that because that usually it means it will be accessible after you hit some kind of a switch or something. Wait a minute, hold on. What is it saying it's not functioning? How is it not? Oh, do I have to hit the button? You fucking serious? How is it not functioning? Okay. I think I pretty much explored the whole level. Just
Nice.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why the damn elevator isn't opening. Unless, is this what I gotta get to? Oh, 3 antibiotics. Damn, that's and a buff out. Okay, that's good. Okay. What in God's name am I supposed to do? I gotta go in here somehow. I guess I can't. Is that just the escape the escape hatch thing? Yeah. Yeah, if I get sick. Of course, I brought a lot of water too. Antibiotics make you extra thirsty. There wasn't anything about the elevator? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what to do now. You know, the way the levels are laid out sometimes are just ridiculous, dude. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. So where do I go here? Okay. Yeah, this is a weird place to have a bathroom. Yeah, this wasn't a vault, but it was apparently doing some vault kind of stuff. Oh, shit. Where the hell else can I go? So there's got to be more than one way to get there, because now the markers moved to this elevator. Okay. There was a what? An R? Okay, so now the marker goes over to here. Well, it's a solid marker, which means it's got to be in the same quote room. So it shouldn't be through a door or anything. I mean, not a loading door. I can't go through there. Okay. I'm getting so frustrated.
What the hell is wrong with these doctors? How could they just switch off their morality?
Balcony. I'm giving it a couple of seconds. Like which balcony are you talking about? What's number one. Oh. Well. Okay. Yeah, it's. Are you talking about the map marker? Because it's telling me it's way the hell over here. This is one that I placed myself, just as kind of the extra reference point. See, there's like a hallway down here. Is there a hole in the floor somewhere? A level between floors? I'm trying to like understand where you're pointing me at. See, this map isn't very helpful because it doesn't give you different like levels or anything. I mean, it looks like it's got to either be like another balcony like this. I don't know, but I'm not like what exactly did you see? It's starting to get a little. I'm just getting. I hate when it's not. I mean, I don't want them to hold my hand, but at the same time, I hate it when it's like just not really straightforward at all. Most of the level design is pretty good. So if you come back out here, I mean, there's this area, I guess. Oh, it moves around. like just a little bit ago, I was in a different room, so it was pointing at something else. Because when I was close enough to the elevator, when I was closer to the one elevator than the other elevator, it would try to take me there, but I can't go there. So I suspect that's probably the escape hatch, so to speak. Because usually on these long, complicated levels, they at least give you a really easy way to get out after you finish it. But I'm just kind of lost on how to get over there. Like I said, I put this marker here. Well, I mean, I don't know that I have to go. Okay, I'm starting to like know where shit is now. I think that's there. That see, it doesn't let us look at the different levels. Yeah, that's just where I came from, so it's not gonna be that. None of these have like holes in them, or there's nothing here. And going down here just takes me back to the bottom floor, because there's nothing here. I can't go through that.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging, just let me know.
Over this way, there's no way to get down through that. There's nothing here, no holes in the floor or anything like that. Either I'm supposed to be able... It's not even like a maze, it's just... I don't know where to go. Which staircase? This one? I've been down this... This is the same thing as going through that back one. It just puts you right here. See? Same thing. This, can't go in. Can't do anything with that. Can't do any. Can't do anything with any of these rooms. Plenty of food. Other staircase. I mean, the other staircase is just this one. And we've looked at this terminal already, haven't we? Oh, shit, hold on. Well, let's make sure, just deactivate them. Yeah, I mean, I already opened that door. Yeah, that's the door, because this is the place that I've been through 45 times. This set of stairs leads you right back here. That doesn't go anywhere. I can't find, unless there's like a freaking hidden door somewhere, but that's really unusual, and I don't suspect that's what it is. I mean, I don't see switches anywhere. See, I'm already back up there. I've been there. Okay, we're just gonna go back. This is getting stupid. What other possible way around is there? This elevator only takes me back up to the other place. This doesn't. I can't go through this shit. There's no way to move it or anything. Now that doesn't look exactly like where I was.
Should that thing on your wrist be clicking that much?
It's fine, McGreedy. It's like I have to get over here somehow. Like, this is the fucking direction. Yeah, I mean, but I haven't, like, how do I get over there? Okay. When I figure it out, I'm gonna just kick myself so hard. But it's like this direction. It's this direction. What could I have possibly missed at this point? It's either that or I have to go back to the other part and then there's an entirely other way to go there. I don't know. Yeah, see? This place doesn't have anything. This is, right now, this is the... Oh. Well, I finally found that hole in the floor that I didn't realize I was looking for.
I could really use a cigarette.
Well, I gave you like 2 packs, bro. Ah, okay, is that it? Oh, shit. Ah, there we go. Oh my goodness. See, that's why I have people hanging out so they can pep talk. See, if realistically, I would have just looked it up if I was playing by myself. That's the thing. When I was a kid, like, you had the internet, but you didn't have to where you could go on and just find like we had those magazines, like the video game magazines, and then the cheat books. Like you'd buy those cheat books that have all the cheats in them. Yeah. Where you had to like push like up, down, left, right, you know, A, B, you know. That was different. Shit, man. Okay. Well, that at least gets me somewhere else, so let's see if we get stuck again. Yeah. Yeah. Kids these days don't even know. Now you just go online. Alright. Why do I have that equipped? Probably because I haven't had to shoot anybody in a while because I was running in circles. Let's see. Oh, that was a fusion core, by the way. That's what my armor runs off of. It's pretty cool. Everything pretty much is powered by nuclear, like tiny little nuclear fusion cells. A fusion core is like just a bigger version of a fusion cell. That's what allows these, you know, I mean, this thing's got to weigh at least like 1,000 pounds. But it's powered, it's like power assisted. So it can carry its own weight. Alright, let's see. That is one of those really old vector graphic type screen thingies. I forget what it's called. It doesn't project. It's not like a normal computer monitor. It's like it actually like has these like it like traces light, like basically
If you want to root through this
lines,
go right ahead.
lines and curves of light and stuff in order to. It's really weird. And you only get the 2 colors. Shit. So what you want to do is you want to be real careful. You want to try to find where the sweet spot's gonna be without breaking the pick. But I have so many lockpicks, I don't even care. There we go.
Got it.
Yeah, that's a cool thing. That's why so many things still work, is because they run off little fusion cells. Now, one of the things about this game is you don't want to think too hard about any of it, because there's going to be a lot. You'll just say, like, you'll just see so many, like, plot holes and inconsistencies. Like, why do I have to keep replacing my stuff when there's robots out there that have been walking around for 210 years? You know what I mean? Yeah, technical document. I can give those to the Brotherhood. Pre-war money. I can still trade. Gold. I like gold. Gold's pretty cool. I definitely need some 44. I'm leaving the other stuff. Technical documents, like, it's just something, when you get to it, they're just pre-war technical documents. It doesn't matter what it is. The Brotherhood wants them because one of their main goals is preserving technology. So any kind of, like, in this game it's like technical documents. I think in Fallout 3 it was books, but it's the same idea. It was like technical books or something, technical document, whatever. But that's one of the things the Brotherhood does. They also want to, like, cleanse the wasteland of ghouls and super mutants and synths and just degenerates of all kind, really. So it's crazy they even let me be a Brotherhood of Steel, but you know, I don't think they know that I eat people. I made sure not to eat Paladin Dance because I figured someone was going to go recover his corpse for proper burial, so I didn't want them to. Of course, I could have blamed it on, like, on ghouls, I guess. I said, hey man, he was fresh when I left him. Ghouls must have got to him, dude. I'm so ridiculous. Anyway, so we picked up that from the safe. What else do we miss? Anything there? These dead ends are just annoying. Oh, a fan. I need to get in real life, I need to get a new fan. My favorite fan, I think the motor finally burnt out. Because I've taken it apart and lubricated it and shit. Because I gotta do that. It's like this old ass fan. I think it just finally fried itself. I like fans. I like air circulation. Okay, let's see. Well, we're getting close. What's in here? Oh! Excuse me, holy shit. Oh. Now this thing's like a freaking it's a big metal industrial thing. You could almost run a fan boat with it. You could slap that thing on a boat and just, like, slide yourself across the Everglades almost, if you put it on full power. And never put it on full power. Yeah. I'm surprised their blood is, like, still a thing.
What kind of sick experiments MedTech is doing in here.
Well, McCready, you know, some of us, I could think of a couple of experiments. Let's see. I mean, they're not zombies in, like, the Romero sense. Everyone does zombies a little differently, honestly. They're supposed to be essentially just people that got, like, some people, you know, most people will just die of radiation poisoning or whatever, but some people will turn into ghouls. And then they actually, radiation doesn't bother them, it actually heals them. Let's see. Anyways, so how are we doing on ammo? We're doing pretty good on ammo, I would say. How are you doing, McCree? Let's check your...
Hey.
He's doing pretty good.
Well, don't make me poke through all this garbage.
But he usually does, I mean... He usually does, like... He'll do little bursts instead of just sitting there and going... and, like, not hitting anything. Yeah, probably a big boy too. Usually there is. What's that? Let's see if I can... See, it usually kills them. So, just to kind of explain it a little bit. I don't know if you noticed, but with legendary enemies, if you don't instantly kill them, but you just take their health down to a certain point, they will mutate, and then they get this like weird like gas aura effect thing coming off of them, and their health will go back up. So a lot of times when you fight legendary enemies, they essentially have 2 health bars. But if you hit them with a grenade, and it, like I was saying earlier, it like blows one or both of their arms off, it'll restore their health, but now they got no arms. So they run away, and you have to chase them down, and it's kind of funny. It's funny in a game. It's not funny in real life. You know what I mean? But in real life, like if both your arms were blown off, you probably wouldn't be running. You'd probably be in shock and bleeding to death, like within, you know, less than a minute. So, but in this game, it's funny. You know, sometimes you just gotta like have a safe place to get your frustrations out. You know what I'm saying? Are we going this way or are we going that way? I just run that way. Alright, hello there. Oh, how'd I miss? I guess that's one thing about the bullet mod, is that it does apply to VATS, but usually, I guess it seems like when they're really close, I miss. And that actually makes sense a little bit. Because if they're like really far out, then VATS isn't as useful. But if they're far out, then they're usually not moving, hopefully. I don't know. I should probably play with some other guns. I didn't bring the shotgun, did I? No. Brought the missile launcher, but that's not going to do any good. How long have I been here? Oh, and I'm hungry. Okay, cool. Alright, McCready. Just keep an eye out. Oh yeah. It's not like the robot ever asked for it. But yeah, let me see. I'm pretty sure those are included in MISC and not junk. But yeah, they're included in MISC, so I probably have several. I have a dozen. Hey man, you know anybody that like takes the subway a lot? Anyways, let's go ahead and just we're gonna try to go for a lake this time.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, tuck in. Don't mind me.
Gotta wash it down with some water. And there we go. And of course I got another disease. I'm surprised I don't get more diseases when I eat freaking dead ghouls. Yeah, Melissa, McCready eats, but he doesn't eat, like people and stuff like that. He eats normal food. I throw him some food every once in a while. I'm not cruel, Okay, well, technically they don't eat. Like I they will like sit down and pretend to eat, like, or if you're at the place. But as far as like having to supply them with food, you really don't. But you can give them stim packs, and if you give them a pack of cigarettes, see he's in his armor all the time. That's why you're never really like seeing him do stuff, because when they're in the armor, he really doesn't need to be in the armor. But I'm not leaving it here, so maybe when we get back somewhere else, which should be here pretty soon. So I think I'm almost done with this. Because I'm probably going to let him take a little vacation. I might run with the dog for a while. The dog doesn't give a fuck if I eat people. Oh, we all love cigarettes. I'm pretty sure all the followers in this game will smoke cigarettes if you give them to them. You might as well. Living in this world, fuck. I'm smoking a cigarette right now. It's not for everybody. I mean, you know, the cool kids. Not everyone is cool enough to smoke, is what I'm saying. You know, that's just what that's what I always say. That's how I justify it. I can't get in here. What's going on? I'm gonna have to get out of my. No, that's not good. If I get out of my armor, I'm vulnerable. All right, well, shit. Do you hear that noise in there? That is the sounds of terrible things. Terrible, terrible things that want to hurt us really badly. Oh, fuck. It's not going to let me get it. Why is it not showing up on the screen? It should be saying on the screen you can't do that in Power Armor. I hope that glitch didn't come back. That's an annoying glitch. There's a glitch where it just won't, like the little alerts that pop up on your screen just won't pop up. You have to like reset the game. I haven't seen that in a long time though. I thought it was fixed. But that's especially annoying because it doesn't tell you that settlements are being attacked, and then you'll come back to the settlement and it's like half destroyed and there's dead people. And you have to move the bodies out of town so you can give them a proper burial, if you know what I'm saying. No, dude, you really shouldn't, like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, I like smoking. It's getting really fucking expensive, though. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take my armor off in order to get in here. Which means that... Alright, what's the best way to go? McCready. Yeah, I can't get him to do it, can I? Alright, well, let's just go ahead and see what the options are. Yeah, I got a little too much crap to move very quickly. And it's gonna take me a couple of seconds to get... Okay, why can I not use this? Okay, that has nothing to do with my armor. God damn it, this game... Okay, looks like I just... He's practically falling on himself trying to get to me. Now it looks like I just needed to go this way. But then why is that terminal there, like, acting like it's something I'm supposed to use? Because the fucking marker is right there. Oh, this literally takes me back to where I was. Do something. What could it possibly be? This has got to be the most frustrating. I mean, it's partly because I'm distracted. Oh, what? Now it lets me do it? Okay. Okay, you saw how you. Ah. Remind me to stock up on frag grenades. I'm mad enough. I'm gonna throw him a cryo grenade. Wow, it's a big bull. It's a glowing one. It's a glowy one. Now he's Frosty One.
Starting to have fun.
Now frag grenades. I got frag mines. Well, okay, so we should be. It looks like there's his little boy's cure over there
Wow.
for his little
We're
son.
not going to need that stuff anymore.
But I don't know. Plan. Yeah, there's some of the more interesting enemies in the game, like, because you meet a lot of them. Prevent.
Perfect.
It's called Prevent. That's a weird name for whatever the fuck it is. Okay. McCready, I got the thing that you wanted. Where'd you go? Here's what we call a boss chest. Usually, like, when you get to the last room or whatever. Sometimes it's a separate thing. They call it the boss room. This would, I guess, be the boss. It's not exactly like in old video games, like how there was, like, you know, the boss, but I don't know. Usually there's a more powerful dude at the end, and then a chest that gives you a bunch of shit. I'm gonna take the 44, I'm gonna take the plasma grenades, hell yeah.
There has to be something worth a few caps in here.
Yeah, the rest of this shit is just, we don't need it. Microscopes, surgical tray. Also want to look out for bobbleheads and magazines, because a lot of times they'll be here, but not always. Oh, another subway token. Yeah, he got his green goo all over the wall. Purified water. Don't. Yeah, I got a lot of them. I have 38 of them. I actually stored like 20 of them. I just recently somewhere. I hardly ever use them. One of the things in survival mode is like it's really better to just not take a lot of damage anyway, because everything has all the medicine has side effects. So if I take a stim pack, I have to drink like 2 bottles of water, which is fine. I mean, I got 17 of them. Go ahead and drink one now just for fun. Water doesn't have a side effect other of quenching your thirst, you know. Also, you know, dissolving things, like some things dissolve in water. But yeah. Oh, I guess I just gotta talk to him. I guess we're done in here. Well, I didn't see anything else interesting, so. Did I not pick that up? Okay. Hey Mac, you didn't see any like
Heads up.
other
What's
shit?
up?
Yeah, it can also be referred to as dihydrogen monoxide, or my favorite is hydric acid. Because water is usually, now you could have alkaline water, but it's usually slightly acidic. So it could be properly referred to as hydric acid. You'd be like, hey man, you want to drink some hydric acid?
Here you go, McCready.
Holy crap, we actually did it! We just gave Duncan a fighting chance to live. I don't know how I'll ever be able to pay you back for this. I owe you big time.
I don't know about the pH. Usually water is like slightly acidic unless it's been alkalized. Evian spring water is like,
to freak me out.
I think Evian spring water, it's not like mineral water. I think mineral water might be more alkaline because it's got like the calcium in it. But that's not like, well, see, the thing is, like, I've heard, like, in the UK, maybe it depends on what you mean by spring water, but as far as I know, Evian is what we would call spring water. It's not, you know, carbonated or anything. I think if you're talking about mineral water, then it's probably more alkaline. But water, like pure water by itself, is basically neutral. Yeah, I mean, my favorite, well, I mean, ever since we got a really good filter, because we have a well, and we've always had issues with it tasting weird, and finally got a really good filter on that, like a whole house filter. So now I just drink water from home. But for bottled water, I like Deer Park. I still get sparkling water sometimes, and I get this stuff. Fuck, do I have a bottle somewhere? I forget what it's called, but it comes from Arkansas. It comes from the Ozarks. It's a sparkling spring water, and it's pretty good. And you get a big ass bottle for like less than $3. But yeah, we've saved so much money on bottled water because like we were just drinking bottled water because our well has so much. It has like sulfur reducing bacteria in it, so it smells terrible, and putting it through a Brita filter doesn't do it by itself.
Hey, we're talking here, right?
We had to get this like really sophisticated. Yeah, we're talking, dude. I'm sorry, I was talking to someone else. Oh.
I don't know, you're already running quite a tab.
I know I am. I've always been better at taking than giving. Maybe one day I'll learn to get my priorities straight. Anyway, the last step ahead of us is getting the cure to Daisy and Goodneighbor. With her caravan contacts, she's the only one I trust to get this to Duncan on time. This is the last favor I'm going to ask. I promise. Let's go.
Okay. Well, I don't think I've tried it with this new mod. First off, how do we get out of here? Just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, life. They try.
Rats are making me feel sick to my stomach.
Alright, okay. So say, please be a fucking, like, escape hatch, or escape chute. All Bethesda games usually have that in their dungeons. You usually refer to it as a dungeon. It doesn't even matter what it is, whether it's a real dungeon or not, but any of these big interior spaces. There's usually an easy way to get out if it's one of the real long ones. Should be fairly straightforward. Yep, put us right at the entrance. That was that elevator we couldn't get to. Yeah, well, that's why I got a headlamp, which also, when I get my power armor up on the repair rack, I'm changing it to bright white. Because it's not a color, it's not like that, it's just, the bright white light is really the most useful one. I gave Mac the red light because it doesn't shine too far, but it shines. It's like the same reason they call it red tactical, right? It's like in real life they use red lights for shit like that because you can't see it from as far away. But for me, I would use it, but it feels weird because you don't have an option. It'd be cool if you could just change. I knew we were gonna have to see. Remember these guys? I took his head off. Oh shit! Took his liver out. All right. Oh. I'm about to run out of AP. Shit. There. Anyways, yeah. Remember how I ignored these guys? I keep thinking I have a grenade. Shit. Yeah, Mac, where'd you go? I hear more of them. Yeah. There ain't no glue to put that shit back on. Well, can we get out of here? Oh, Jeanette loves these rad storms. We get them every once in a while. You get them a lot more over by the glowing sea. Which is back to the regular map. We're pretty far from the glowing sea, actually. Glowing sea is this area. Of course, we're wearing power armor, so this radiation doesn't even like register on the freaking. Yeah, the glowing the rad storm thunder just sounds crazy. This is not very realistic. I mean, it is realistic that you could have thunderstorms that like pick up a bunch of fallout, but I don't know that it would make the thunder sound like it was being made by some kind of Lovecraftian nightmare. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And again, it doesn't bother me when I'm wearing power armor. And when you're not wearing power armor, it only gives you a couple of rads. Yeah, it sounds good on my headphones. Anyways, let's see. We need to get to Good Neighbor. It's been a while since I've been in this area. This can be a very crowded area. And I'm assuming, yeah, they still haven't given me a way to fast travel there. I could take a, I'm gonna have to go stock up on not artillery grenades. Vertibird signal grenades pretty soon. I'm gonna have to go back to the Pridwin. Should always eat before I go there, because I don't wanna like get caught eating one of the initiates or something. Also, before I completely, I've got to go to a settlement no matter what. Yeah, like a good neighbor. Good neighbor is a very ironic term. If you remember the kind of people there, we haven't gotten too deep into it. That is where, yeah, I do need to sleep save. Oh yeah, I got some new recruits, or as I like to call them, potential meals. Anyways, yeah, because I left the beacons on here and here because they're trickling in. This went from 0 to, yeah, and I gotta get frag grenades. Well, there's gonna be an absolute dog turd of frag grenades available. Let's see. I wish I had a place that was closer, man. Because I gotta go. Oh, we still haven't killed Swan. Maybe we should kill Swan. Okay, let's start off by going to. Yeah, let's go see the old man. Let's go see his weird face. Oh, and I could probably pick up the cryolator too. Okay, so that's the agenda. We're gonna wrap the Vault 111. That'll be real quick. We'll grab some shit, fix my armor. I'm gonna get some. About to eat somebody. Fix the armor. Gotta get some grenades. Check the ammo. Make sure Max got plenty of ammo. Probably need to get his armor up on the rack too, because I don't think I've done it in a while. So probably have to check his armor. So it's gonna be a little bit of housekeeping, but hey man, that's why they call it survival mode. But first I'm gonna sleep save, just real quick. Is there a bed here? That's a sleeping bed, or a sleeping couch.
Never thought a reporter
Here's
could
Piper.
consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Yeah, I got Piper dressed up like she's about to go clear out the ghetto or something. Well, no, not like that. What did I say? I don't even know what I said. I need to put her in some better clothes. She looks a little too serious. Yeah, she's been pumping that iron is what she's been doing. She's getting swole.
Piper,
Heading my way?
Maybe later.
let's trade.
This is what I've got.
I'm gonna give her the dress. Now that it's got armor. Oh, she can't carry anymore. And I can't carry anymore either. Okay. Well, I guess we're screwed on that one. Well, I just gotta get back on my armor.
You just Say the word.
Yeah,
That's
well,
one heck
I
of
was
a
really
hair,
lucky.
Blue.
This red couch, I found it in one of those warehouses and it was still wrapped. So it degraded a little bit just naturally, but other than that, I don't know. Is she? Hold on. Piper, where'd you go? Oh, that's a good point, Jeanette, because if I sleep, Piper will show up, because... She'll sleep with me on a couch. It's not like we're sleeping. I'm gonna wake up hungry though, and I'm gonna have to get somebody. Oh, that's right. I put in a thing. I have somebody tied up right now, right next to the border. All I have to do is lure them out, and then this time I just have to make sure that I dispatch them silently. The mistake I made at Oberlin Station was I just blasted them with my AK. That was fucking stupid. Yeah, see, Piper.
Yes?
We had.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
I don't know why I dressed her up like that. I must have been real. I must have been on
Remind me not to
one.
mess with you when you're in that thing.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Everyone wants to go back to Diamond City. Like, Diamond City's really overrated. You have everything you need right here, except for better lighting. But Piper, where did you go?
What's up?
Jesus Christ.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Okay. So I gotta take some things from her. What? Yeah. I gave her a bunch of shit. She has 41 potatoes. That's a lot of potatoes. No one person needs that many potatoes. There we go. Let's just get rid of those stupid goggles. That's a lot of jet. A potato, it's kind of like if you took a tomato and a potato and then applied radiation and caused them to mate with each other. Then 99, like one time out of 99 times, like you would get one. And then it would, yeah. I say potato. I don't think anyone actually says potato. But there are people that say tomato, you know what I mean? You know, in Australia, you know what they call bell peppers in Australia? They don't call them bell peppers. They call them capsicums. Which is, like, technically correct. It's what they are. It's the same but the funny thing is bell peppers don't have capsaicin in them. They're the same species as like, jalapenos. Yeah, bell peppers, jalapenos, like poblanos, sweet peppers, they're all the same species. They're just like, they've been selectively bred so long. So all the sweet peppers, like the Italian sweet peppers and the bell peppers, they have a genetic thing where they just don't produce capsaicin. That's why they're not spicy. But they're all actually the same species. But yeah, in Australia they call them capsicums. It's really weird. But yeah, anyways, I gotta get some better lighting. Piper.
Heading my way? That's a plan.
Yeah, walk over this way. I told her to walk this way, and she's walking that way. Yeah, it's just a red dress. Shiny. Kind of shows off the
This
mod
thing's hidden forever.
a little bit.
At least, not if I have my say.
The lighting is terrible. This is like the worst. Anyways, yeah, and she always looks kind of greasy, especially when it's raining. Well, she's fine. She loves it. Let's see. Okay, so we did that part. Now we're gonna go up to the vault real quick, grab the cryolator, see the old dude. See if there's any other bodies in there that are like... You know, it'd be like the cannibal equivalent of ice cream. Like, you know, find a nice soft frozen part or something. I don't know. Figure it out. Fix suits. Yeah, we can do that either on the way up or the way back. I think we'll do that on the way back. Just shovel on the ground. I gotta drop off some crap that I don't need. Well, I gotta find somebody. I can go look. Yeah, I can go. I got a guy tied up. Assuming somebody didn't let him go. Oh, that's right. I was gonna use this. I was gonna use this to dispatch him because this would be nice and silent. Definitely don't need that. You know, am I really gonna use the damn missile launcher? Definitely don't need that. I don't need this many pieces of clothes. I mean, I need some to be able to hand out. Like, I'll keep those, but... Some yarn. I need to find a nice, like, reverent place to put these, because even though I blew the back of the guy's head off, I still have a lot of respect for him. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I need to carry all these skulls with me. I'll just carry one. That doesn't weigh anything. Okay. A test tube rack. Yeah, we're gonna do some science. Ammo that I don't use. Can always come back and get more if I need it. And I don't need to carry that much 10mm. That's one of my backups. So I'm not carrying a shotgun right now. I'm gonna keep the missiles for right now. All right. All right, let's go. What's the storm? Oh, Piper's walking straight over to him. She's probably gonna go feed him. Piper, you're not supposed to feed the prisoner.
What's the angle here?
The angle is a 180-degree turn from the direction that you're walking. I saw like 140 when I... See, this is what I set up over here. What is Piper doing? Did I leave furniture in here? Oh, well, I have beds in here. I forgot I have beds in... Shit, I forgot I have beds in here. This might not be a good place.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but...
You're sleeping over here, Piper?
Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
There's a nice bed over yonder, but whatever. Okay. Kind of forgot I had some people over there. Yeah, I got this guy stored up for
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Oh, when I was building it, I didn't realize that this was right next to a thing. It's okay.
Can we trade a few things?
Of course.
I want to make sure he doesn't have any, like, specifically armored... He's got a rifle. Yeah, I built this rifle specifically for this guy. I'm not hungry yet. Hey, cow. Or should I say, cow? Like, would it be 2 cows or 1 cow? It's 2 heads and about... I don't know, 8 different horns amongst them, or 8 and a half, depending on how you want to count that one. I don't know. Alright, ammo. Fix the armor. Yeah, that's where I get fertilizer to make bombs. And also grenades, speaking of which. Alright, let's go ahead and fix... We'll just fix mine for right now. I don't think there's any more upgrades I can get that would be better than what I have. The next best thing for me to do, I mean, unless I want to optimize it for some specific situation, but yeah, I think that, I mean, I could change the color. I mean, the purple doesn't help me too much. It just gives me charisma. Orange gives me agility. I don't know. No, I like the aquatic camo too, but it actually doesn't help me in survival mode because, see, in the normal game, enemies, if you look at the bottom center of the screen, you see the little compass where you have the map markers. In the normal game, like, it would show you a lot more stuff down there. Like, anytime an enemy is even nearby, it would show you.
What's up?
So I use the recon helmet on this. Once you see one, it tags them and you can follow them. So it's just like a difference between survival mode. Yeah, it's a difference between survival mode and it's one of the things that makes survival mode a little more challenging. Because you can't just automatically see everything. Like, all the enemies don't just pop up. But with the recon sensor on the helmet, if you see them, then it pops up. Same thing with, like, the recon with my missile launcher. See, if I tag someone, now all I gotta do is I could fire it and it would just go shoop and it would swing around and hit the turret. Speaking of which, I have some like really messed up things in this settlement. Well, I like to balance the I mean, it can be there's challenging and then there's frustrating, and I try to balance it out a little bit. You just don't want to have fun. So this is a thing that I had set up. You know, I would hit the switch, it would activate the flamethrower and the flamethrower, and then the gun, and then the person here would just be shot to death. But the problem is that because of the mod that I got to make the villagers a little bit better, it makes them semi-essential. So this thing can't actually kill them by itself. So I would have to sneak up and give them the coup de grace myself, because only I can kill them. It doesn't count if it's machines. As far as this guy over here goes, I'm just gonna lead him off. Hey, I gotta corral my kitty cat here real quick. She's doing the TV screen thing. She's so silly. Yeah, she gets in front of my TV screen. It's really annoying sometimes. Anyways, this cannon can shoot things out of it. Well, it's a mortar. Well, I mean, it's a cannon in a sense, but it's a mortar in another sense. It can get kind of like, what's the difference between like a gun and a mortar and a howitzer and shit like that? It's, you know, but that's definitely a mortar. Like, when you think of a mortar, you usually think of something that's like really short and fat like that. Well, she might want to participate, but she's not very helpful. Got a farm. I remember when I used to eat food like regular people. That's okay though, because they need it. Sturgis is always... I think they just do this when I'm around. Oh, what the fuck? If I didn't know any better. Ugh. They do weird... It's a Bethesda game. Alright, so we fixed my set of armor. Well, yeah, because you can just put shit in it, like tires. I got the tires scattered all over here from when shooting it out. Also bodies. Yeah, I just haven't like gathered up all the old tires. I'm surprised I can throw a tire that far. Yeah, you know. Some of them got pretty far. Here's the old kickball. Just throw that over there. Oh, damn, it went... That was pretty cool. Anyways, the dog... No, the dog is at the castle. If the dog was here, that's the house he would be in.
Point? I'll shoot.
Alright.
Pretty simple arrangement.
Alright, let's get this fucking trip up to the thing over with. I probably don't need the missile launcher. Actually, let's go ahead. Is this a 5 round or a... It's 6. Okay. See, that doesn't... Not only does that not work, but even if it did, that would be a really stupid thing to do. Also, as you can see, the primer of the cartridge is fully exposed, which is fine. It just means that the hammer is on, or the firing pin itself is on the hammer. There's no, but in this case, there's not even like a bushing. So, I mean, it wouldn't be safe to carry a gun like this with 6 rounds in, because if you had the hammer down, it would be resting right up against the primer. I mean, unless there's some kind of hidden transfer bar that I can't see, whatever. Bethesda does some strange things with their guns. Anyways, you know, here's a walk down memory lane. When we were first sitting in the house and the whole bombs thing started happening, and they're like, everyone's got to get to the vault. The vault, you walk down the street from my house. My house is right there. You walk down the street and then there's all these people, and we got to go up this little thing. It was very convenient considering that we barely had to walk anywhere. But we're like running, you know, run. Yeah, and of course I put a freaking like red dot. Well, red dot, but it's green dot, but it does the same thing. It's not technically a reflex sight. I don't think it's got enough hardware on it. Red dot, reflex. Like the difference is so weird, so little. So you know, I think reflex sights are older technology. But, ugh. See, you don't have to do that. Like, not only do you not have to do that, but you shouldn't do it. Because the little pin that holds the cylinder in place is not very big. Like, even on big revolvers, it's not very big. And if you do that spinny shit for no reason, or like when you pop the cylinder out and you spin it real fast and then you slam it shut, like, you can break the freaking... Yeah, they're crows. Crows, or perhaps ravens, or magpies, or something. Yeah, got him. But yeah, you definitely don't want to be like doing that Mickey Spillane thing with any kind of revolver that you really care about. How do I get back? I got to activate some kind of a button. So this is where I came out of originally. This was the vault that protected us. The bomb went off right about over... I'm pointing about where I think it went off. See, that's weird, because it looked like it went off over this way, but the glowing sea is this way. And supposedly the glowing sea is where the big boy went off. So it really should have looked like it was coming from, like, over here. But anyways, it goes... And then we got in it, like, right in time. Yeah. But they were more than just bomb shelters. They were human experiments, for the most part. There were control vaults. There were some vaults that were run the way that they were said they were supposed to be run. But yeah, this vault was about the effects of long-term cryogenic storage of human beings. And if you want to get, if you get deep into the game, like deep lore, so Vault-Tec was the company that did all this shit. And they had their fingers, they were this huge industrial concern, and had their fingers and everything kind of shit. They probably contributed to the war happening in the first place. And their main goal was colonizing other planets. So it starts to make a lot more sense because all of the different vaults were like different types of human experiments happening in isolated circumstances. So this particular vault was testing just the cryogenic freezing process, which is how I'm lucky enough to still be here after 210 years and still look as, well, you can't see right now, but still look as fucking gorgeous as I do. Oh yeah, it's even more messed up than me. I mean, I eat people, but that's easy to, that's pretty simple. Pretty simple case of just chowing down. What they're doing is long-term, multi-generational psychological torture. Just so they can, you know, sip daiquiris on some alien planet or whatever. And don't put it past them, man. Like, don't fucking put it past any of these people. They don't give a shit. They live in a whole different world, man. You start to see all them zeros in your bank account. I'm not saying there aren't good rich people out there. I'm not even saying they need to just give all their money away. I'm not saying any of that shit. But, you know, unfortunately, like, the way that, you know, the way that people rise up through the ranks of any of this kind of stuff is they're usually not the best people. You gotta be kind of a cutthroat, and you can't be too nice. You know, you get weird outliers, but yeah, man, there'd be people like, you know, fuck Earth, like, let's just start a nuclear war. Like, if you ever seen Octopussy, the old James Bond movie, it's a similar premise, except the dude, he wants to like rebuild civilization underground, but his whole goal is to trick the US and the Soviets into going into a nuclear war so that they'll destroy everything on the surface, and then he can build his underground. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I mean, it's a good, I mean, Roger Moore movies are generally kind of goofy, but I mean, the premise of it is kind of similar to what Vault-Tec really did. But
yeah, we should get the heck out of here. Now would be good.
let's see what's on this. I think I've seen all of them except for whatever the latest one is, if it even came out. I mean, I've seen the Daniel Craig ones, like, but I've only seen each of them once. Timothy like the Living Daylights and License to Kill, those have really grown on me. Like, now because I've also read some of the books, so now I really wish they would have given him at least one more movie. Timothy Dalton he was originally supposed to be in GoldenEye. They when they drafted the script, they had him in mind, but there was a lawsuit and it delayed them being able to make a movie, and by the time that they were able to do it, a specific holotape? I don't think so. I can load games. I got some games. Hold on. Now you can load holotapes on any computer. It's just with Pam, I forgot that that's something you had to do, and it doesn't really detail it in your instructions. I probably would have picked it up talking to not Desdemona, but whoever was Dr. D's nuts, whatever the fuck his name was. Let's see. No, I got a couple of games. I got Pitfall. I got Zeta Invaders. Let's play that. Oh, what do? I shoot the things? Okay. Is that all I do? Oh, I'm shooting my houses. Shit, I'm not supposed to shoot the houses. Oh, I'm killing my own houses. Shit. Okay, kill the aliens, but don't kill your houses. This is dumb. Is this really what, like, boomers played when they were a kid? Ridiculous. They're killing my houses. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know specifically what it's based on. This would be before my time. I mean, I played Pac-Man. We had a Miss Pac-Man machine for a while. A short while. It's kind of an interesting story. But we didn't have to put coins in it. They killed me. Okay, this is stupid. We're not doing that. Yeah, there's a couple. There's Pitfall. It's obviously like a clone of Pitfall, which is another. No wonder there was that video game crash. Is it Alien Invaders or Space Invaders? I think games like Space Invaders, didn't they have like a bajillion clones of it, just like Pac-Man? Like it's the same fucking game, but things look different, and they just call it something different. I know there's a lot of like bootleg shit, especially on Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo, there was, well, whatever. We don't need to get into like video game history. No, we had a, we temporarily lived in a house that had a Miss Pac-Man machine in it, like a legit arcade Miss Pac-Man machine. And you know, they had modified it so you didn't have to put quarters in, you know. But they should have, because you should do that. Like, they should make it to where if you have a kid, you could turn your game system into like make it coin operated, so then the kid has to like spend his allowance on it. Like, oh, I want to play, you know, I mean like little kids, not like kids that have jobs, but not kids that actually have money, because then they would just be like, okay, whatever. You'd have to jack the price up real bad. You'd be like $10 an hour. It's like you don't even make that at work. I don't know. You could probably find all that shit. I know a lot of. I mean, like, I don't know who owns it. I'm kind of wondering. Some of these games.
Imagine what it was like being locked in here with hundreds of other people.
No, I don't think any of these games are quite old enough yet to where they're gonna fall into the public domain. Because that's usually like 50 years, but I'm not sure how it applies to software. Oh, what happened to it? I don't know, because we moved out of that house. We were just renting it. I'm sure it stayed exactly where it was. It wasn't ours, you know. Hell, I don't know what the hell. It's a gigantic thing that plays one game, you know, and it's not like we didn't already have. It was just the cool factor of it. You know what I mean? It's like, and there are people that collect them, especially if they're in good condition. And a lot of them, like, you can get now, like, where they'll refurbish an old, like the old actual, what do you call it? The receptacle, the frame, the thing, because it really the thing itself. What it is a lot of cases it's actually just essentially, in some cases really it's just a console, like a special version of the console, because like a lot of the Nintendo games and stuff, they had their own, it had better hardware and it wasn't the same thing as a home console, but the guts of it, like you could guts them out, you gut them out, and you can have the multi-cart ones where it's literally like got a bank of like all these different cartridges and it just reads off whatever one it needs to, you know. But you don't even have to do that now. I mean, now there's emulators if you're into a software emulation and stuff. Anyways, my husband's over in here somewhere and I gotta see if there's any fresh bodies I can eat. I gotta see if I can eat my husband.
Oh, God. Why would Vault-Tec do this?
Oh, she's gonna get all emotional. Hold on. Yeah, I'm really hungry. God damn. I still have cheesecake in the freezer.
I'm really sorry.
I might eat some cheesecake.
You don't have
later.
to be here if you don't want to.
And I gotta take a spoonful of honey.
Leave you alone.
Now the Benadryl. I also drank some iced coffee, so I think that counteracted the Benadryl, because usually the Benadryl makes me so fucking tired. Which one's my dude?
I can't be the only one left.
Oh, do I have to hit the
Hello?
button?
Malfunction in cryopod manual release override.
That's right. For some reason, the only one that I can open is... are we even going to be able to see how ugly he is? It will... Maybe let me open this one? Oh, it's not even gonna let me open it? Oh, okay.
Critical
There we go.
biogenic array. Residents must vacate.
I can't do anything with his body. I can't eat him. Well, it was, but he was shot in the head. You see the blood. What had happened was, when we came in here, you know, we barely got down the freaking elevator, and then we come through the thing and they hand us out our suits. We put our suits on. You can't tell how ugly he is because they can't turn his head around, and he doesn't have his eye. You can't appreciate. You really. You see how look at this guy. Hold on. I'll try to zoom in a little bit. Seeing those scars on his face, he had those before he got shot in the head. and those, it just, can I blow his head off? No, I can't even. He's like a ghost. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave him where he is. No, Preston. Hey, are you still mad at me? Preston? You remember what I did at Overland Station the other day, right? Let's just say I got a little hungry and I was a little impatient. And I think a total of 3 people ended up dying. And we just, me and McCready just booked it out of there. Well, I booked
stuffed in here to avoid the bombs.
McCready's the one who killed the other
taking my
people. I only
chances
killed the
outside.
one person, but they heard me because my dumbass used my AK instead of my silenced pistol. So they heard it, and then he got mad, and then they got mad, and then I run away, and he's mowing them down, and I'm pretty sure we lost, like at least 3 of them died. But that's the settlement where Preston is, so Preston, you know, hated it. So he's probably mad. And they're probably, I haven't been back there. I gotta go back there soon. But that's low down on the list. Alright, so we visited here. Where's the cryolator? The cryolator should be not super far away. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I took the person off the property, and usually that's fine. But I don't know. I whipped out the AK and
Pretty quiet here.
that
Usually means
was
something's
too
about to go
loud.
very wrong.
They figured out what was going on. They all got mad. They started shooting. I tried to run away, tried to get McCready to come back, but they're already thrown out. So he must have killed two, maybe three of them. So I haven't been back there since. I did make sure to eat the person before I left, though. I'm like, look, I went. At this point, I've gone through all this trouble. I'm eating this person before we get out of here. Fuck is a cannibal supposed to do? Is someone saying goodnight? Or hi, night? Hey, if anyone's saying goodnight, then goodnight. But I'm just kind of confused right now. Where's the cryolator? I feel like the cryolator's got to be pretty. Oh, you are? Oh, okay. All right. Good night, Jeanette. Oh, it's 2 something. Shit. Oh yeah. See you later. I'm probably not doing anything. Super consequential for the. I'm gonna have to get off. What's tomorrow? Saturday. Oh, it's Saturday. Just like all the other days. Not really.
This is a pleasant change.
I don't have to do
I
anything
can hear
tomorrow.
myself thinking here.
If it's dry enough, I gotta cut the fucking grass. It's been raining like every day. And it's that time that, I mean, it's going bananas. So if it's dry enough tomorrow evening, I'm definitely gonna have to. It's starting to look like a jungle, but it's been raining for like a whole week. Guys, the cryolator. Yeah, thanks, Jeanette. That's exactly what I need to do. Oh, of course, I'll save again. Also gotta find somebody to eat. Alright, good night, Jeanette. See you later. This is a master lock. I don't even use the cryolator. I just figure I'd go ahead and get it. Get it while I'm here. Ugh. Now I'm just being stupid. What? Of course, you don't have a lot of let's see, go real slow. Oh, it's really right there. Okay, a little over this way.
Yes. Nice.
This thing just freezes people. Yeah, the lockpicking's, and it takes a little bit to get used to. Of course, I'm kind of like, lackadaisical about it because I have like 40-something lockpicks, and I hardly ever really pick anything. If I have Kate with me, I just make her pick everything. But I don't have Kate with me. I got McCready.
Heads up.
Time to split up the loot?
Yeah, I don't think McCready knows how to pick locks. He might be able to, because I think Piper can pick novice. I think all the humans can pick novice locks, but if that was a master lock, and it's one of those things when this is where you start the game, so like you'd see it, and when you look at it, it says, I need to come back for this. They're basically telling you like, come back and get this when you get master lock abilities, or when you get Kate. Or dog meat. There's actually a way that you can glitch dog meat into getting it, even though he's a dog. Unless they fixed it. But I need to hand him. I'm gonna give him the cryolator. I don't even fucking use this thing, and it requires. Okay, well it comes with 200 cryo, whatever that is. It freezes people. It's like it's like if you know Han Solo. Like you want to turn someone into Han Solo. That's for when we go back. That's what I'm gonna use to take out that guy. And I'm always afraid to give him grenades, but if I give him a couple of pulse grenades, he's not gonna hurt me with pulse grenades. All right. Anyways, let's get out of here. Yep, let's get out of here. Oh, I guess McGree's stuck. Yeah. One thing I love about this game compared to Fallout 3 is they got rid of the whole green filter thing. Oh, he's not behind. They just kind of like teleport up to you. This is not a very sophisticated thing. It would just be it would be way too much trouble. The worst thing that happens is like when I go up to the Pridwin and his ass isn't wearing armor, because when we go up on the vertibird, he'll just fall, and he falls to his death. If I leave him in the power armor, of course we're wearing the power armor all the time, so no one can see my pretty face. His average face. Let's see. But at least I can fly, sort of. Yeah, it's stupid. But if he's in power armor and he falls, then as soon as even before I go inside the Pridwin, he'll pop up behind me. See, look, he's stuck. Like, oh, how am I ever gonna figure that shit out? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Get up on the. I mean, it burns my power cores pretty bad, but when you get to this point in the game, you can find him pretty much everywhere. Like I think he still has like 5 of them on him. I haven't even asked him for any. Anyways, we got some new people. I don't think I've seen you. What the hell? What kind of fashion statement is that?
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
She got a rolling pin for a weapon. Yeah, like that's when your husband comes home drunk for like the 5th time this week. He grab you the rolling pin. All right. it's probably better than what she's got. You know, honey, we're getting rid of this. We're not doing that. That just looks ridiculous. You can keep the stupid hat if you want. Ugh.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Just gonna scramble someone's brains with it. I don't really know what that shovel's there for. I never use this minigun. It's an extra missile launcher if I need one. Alright. Well, no, I already repaired my armor. Shit.
kick some ass.
Look alive.
Need something?
Wait there.
Okay, just give me a shout when you need me.
Look alive.
Here's that ammo.
Your thoughts?
Pocketfuls of caps and all the ammo I can carry. Doesn't get much better than this.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he might have to step forward or something. I gotta get. He has to do it close enough to this so I can. There we go. That should be plenty close enough. Oh, you're well. Of course, he's got his mask on.
Hey,
What do you want?
We really don't need to be wearing these anymore. They said we didn't have to wear them anymore. Yeah, he looks like that. You know. That's what he looks like. This looks like some guy. He's not even looking straight at me. But you can tell he has a lot of sadness in his eyes and shit.
hey.
Anyways. Oh, did I take his hat? Shit. I think I took his stuff from him. He can't carry anymore. That's right, because I glitched him out with some of the weapons. Well, no, he was also in his power armor. Fuck, now I can't give it back to him. That's fine. I'll take all the fusion cores. Well, they had a weird childhood because in Fallout 3, there's this place to go to called Little Lamplight. And it's kind of like this Lord of the Flies style orphanage where there's no adults, and on your 16th birthday, you have to leave. So it's basically just run by kids. And at one point, McCready was actually the mayor. And that's when you run into him during the game in Fallout 3, which takes place 10 years before this. Which would make McCready somewhere between 12 and well, he could be older than 16, but so that would make it, well, I would make him somewhere between like 22 and 26 at least. Or 20, I think like maybe 22, anyways, whatever. Yeah, you have to. That's how they do it. They have guns, man. Like he literally like has a rifle when you first come into the thing, and they don't like adults, but they work with you. But they call you a mungo. You know, mungo. They have all these like, yeah, like I said, it's like this Lord of the Flies style. But people send their, you might ask, where do the kids come from, right? People just send their kids there. Because it is safe. It's like, it's relatively safe. It's in a cave system, and the older kids basically take care of the younger kids. But they're still kids, so they have you doing these weird kid kind of Fallout 3 is really did that kind of stuff a lot better. But anyway, here's McCready as an adult, and like most adults, he is a lot less cute than he was when he was a kid. Anyways, yeah, like a cross between an orphanage and the Lord of the, is it Lord of the Flies? Am I fucking that up? You know, like where all the kids basically have to roll themselves. That's what it is. Yeah, it's Lord of the Flies. What am I talking about? Anyways, he can't even carry the shit. Whatever. For right now, we're just gonna get this on the rack and get it fixed. Yeah, that's all F model. I can't upgrade that anymore either. He read it, hold on. Yeah, I thought it was that. What am I looking? I'm looking for mods. Oh, I didn't do any mods. Okay, so I'm not way down my legs broke. Shit. I'm gonna deposit the missile launcher and the missiles for right now. Because they just take up that much freaking weight. From walking around carrying too much stuff. I gotta eat somebody. McCready.
Hey.
Yeah.
I need to at least get some of this crap off him. Let me get this off of him for now. I'll take those.
What is it?
Okay. Now I can run around.
Heads up.
You should be able to take your stuff back now. At least your hat. And the... What do you want, the wraparound, or you want... I guess I don't have the other ones, do I? Well, the road goggles look stupid. I should get rid of those. That's right, I have one more wedding ring. So I either gave... Because originally you have one for yourself and one for your husband, but then he dies, so you just take that one. And I gave one to... I think I actually gave one to Kate before I gave one to Piper. But it doesn't matter. They can both be my wives. It's not like there's laws about when you're gonna get arrested for bigamy or whatever they call it. You get the wraparound goggles. Okay. Get your hat back. It's his favorite hat. I'm not letting him wear his duster just because... Oh, I could see if I can mod it. Yeah, better cover that sadness up. Oh shit, what did I do? Yeah, just cover that up. Cover the sadness up. Well, bigamist is like, would be two. So that'd be like having two wives. Poly would mean two or more. You know what I mean? But it really, like, polygamist is actually a bastard term because it's combining a Greek and a... It's like combining Greek... Or wait, hold on. No, that one's fine. That one's fine. No, I'm thinking of polyamorous. Like, polyamorous is a bastard term because it's combining Greek and Latin. Polygamous is fine. It should either be polygamous or multi-amorous, but polyamorous is combining Greek and Latin, and I guess there's no law against it, but normally you know, I guess nobody cares. But yeah, poly is Greek and amorous is Latin. But yeah, polygamous, but bigamous, bigamy. I mean, imagine, like, you can't, like, I don't know. I have mixed opinions on the subject. I think I'm gonna leave him out of his armor too for a while. I think I'm gonna put his armor up somewhere. Hey, are you new?
Yeah?
Oh, you are? Oh. Well, hey, my name's James.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
Actually, my name is Shannon. Sorry. Keep forgetting my name's Shannon. She doesn't hardly have anything good on her at all. Let's see. Well, you can have an armored. That way you don't get hurt so bad. Alright. Alright, so as far as eating somebody, we're gonna have to go do that right now. Pipe pistols aren't. That's the most basic stupid weapon in the game. It'll work. You know, I might actually send her to my nice settlement. Because she doesn't look super weird. It's kind of hard to find people that don't look really ridiculously weird. So far my nice settlement is over here at Sunshine, but I just added a bunch of, I think I have 15 beds now, so with 11 people I could get 4 more, I guess. Yeah, you can get a Sunshine.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone.
This dude is always...
I miss him so much.
Yeah, I get it. Is Mac just stuck over there?
Hey.
What do you want?
Oh, I told him to stay, that's right.
Come on.
Oh, the castle is, Did I say the castle? I meant Sunshine Tidings. The castle's over here. I sent her to Sunshine Tidings, which is that place where I had that really big thing that I built. Yeah, it's like right here. It's pretty close to Nuka World. Oh, we haven't been in well, you probably haven't seen Nuka World yet. It's like a theme park, but it's full of things that... It's like a theme park, but 200 years later after... Yeah, it's dangerous. Anyways. But there's a lot of cool stuff there still.
Heads up.
Yeah, what is it?
Hold
Anything
position.
I can do?
All right,
You
don't
just say
take
the
too
word.
long.
Yeah, I need them... Before somebody walks off with my power armor, I need to get rid of these. I should be able to carry... Yeah. No, we weren't at the castle.
Never thought a reporter
We
could
haven't been at the
consider
castle today.
themselves a success
The
until
castle
someone
is
threatened their
actually
life.
called the castle.
I'm very
Sunshine Tidings. If I misspoke and said the castle, like, I must have misspoke because I meant Sunshine Tidings. The castle is its own thing. Anyways, if I don't take these fusion cores out, if we were to get attacked, then anybody would just run up and get in them, and then who knows? Like, my power armor could literally just walk off. All right, let's go eat somebody. I'm starving. And Mac doesn't... Yeah, I told him to stay there, so... Okay.
Yes?
How you been doing?
I want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna have to take this off of him, but... How much does that weigh? 22. These things are so... Well, it's got the goddamn drum on it. I'll just have to store it in the settlement. Just want to get it off him before we do what we're about to do. Hey, JJLA Gamer. I don't know how you pronounce that. I think it's worth playing. I think that if you're gonna play Fallout, play it on survival mode and just get some mods that make things a little bit easier. Because it can be really frustrating. Especially like, because I'm playing as a cannibal, so I have to eat people, which is what I'm in the process of doing right now, in fact. But yeah, I like playing it. Yeah, keep in mind, there's like a 10-second delay between when you post a comment and I actually see it. So if I don't like promptly respond, I'm either distracted or something. But yeah, man, thanks for hanging out. Anyways, I gotta drop this gun because it weighs so much. It's over encumbering me. I'll just drop it like that. store it in the settlement for right now. Alright, now I can deal with this guy. How do I want to do it? I have to get him out of the settlement before I do what I'm going to do. Yeah, I get it. Do this so that I can have somebody on stand. So now I just, like, hey man, look, hey, I'm sorry you've been in the stocks for like a week. I got something to show you out here. Yeah, it's right next to that tree over there, see? It's right out there. Yeah, let's try it with the, I should have saved first just in case. Yeah, that was dumb. I should have just used a you know, it's a lot better if I use a, but you see, nobody noticed it. Nobody's going hostile. Alright, where'd you go? Oh, now I lost the body. Oh my god. There you are. Hey, let's go over here. See, you just have to get outside of that settlement area and then use something that doesn't, because that's, even though they may have heard the screams and the slashing in real life, like, I'm pretty sure as far as the game mechanics go, you know, this is considered a silent weapon. And I had to hit him 3 times. That sucks. See, the problem is, as soon as I go out, like, I can tell them to go somewhere, but as soon as I go out of the menu, they turn around. So trying to hit him in the back of the head, like the humane way, it's kind of hard. Anyways, let's eat. Today's definitely an organ day. Ugh. There we go. Let's check on the ammo situation. Yeah, it just means next time someone comes in, when I got an extra person that's not really doing anything.
Where are we headed?
Unfortunately, I can't. Well, I would never do that to Piper.
Constantly trying to kill us.
I don't think I can do it to like this guy. This guy came with the settlement.
Just, I need to be alone right now.
He's always talking about how he wants to be alone, but then I'll be standing there and he'll just come up to me and start telling me his sorrows, and it's like, dude, make up your mind. You need to see a therapist.
Look alive. Moving out.
Sure, no sweat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let him stay out of the armor for a while. He's pretty good. He's got the ballistic weave. He'll be fine. Because I'm hoping we'll find some more power armor. I want to get... I still don't know what happened to that one set. Somebody walked off with it. There's a lot of sets. I can make my own frame if I really have to.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Yeah, like, that's the one thing. If you're playing with mods, you can't get trophies anymore. If you're trying to get trophies,
to lighten the load,
more power to you, man.
If you need anything proofread.
I mean, but you have to play vanilla.
What's the angle here?
I mean, you can. I guess you can use. I'm pretty sure everything in the creation kit is okay. I don't know if creation kit stuff, because that's all approved by, well, but Bethesda and Sony. But I'm using some creation kit stuff and mostly just mods.
Huh?
Fuck. Let's see. I got plenty of. All right, let's turn on the ammo machine. I got plenty of stuff in there. I put this nice little bathtub here so I can just let it go for a minute.
Look alive.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, Mac does pretty good on ammo because we went through that whole thing and I started him out with like 200 something rounds. He's still got 107. So I'm gonna give him as much as it'll take. 335 because I'm just gonna crank out. Creation kit mods or creation kit and mods, because it definitely says mod your trophies or, well, hold on, what are you playing on Xbox? Because we don't have trophies on PlayStation, do we? Or is it achievement? Or no, PlayStation's trophies, Xbox is cheap, whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it says trophy is disabled. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right, because they call it trophies on PS4. Well, I don't know what mods are you using.
What's going on?
I don't really give a crap about trophies myself. I mean, I'm not competitive like that. Unless it's like an actual online game, then it makes a little more sense, because then people want to like put you on their squad or whatever. But
I always wanted to say that.
yeah, I got a lot. Yeah, if I need to make more guns, I don't think I need to make more guns right now. Alright, that can stay here for now. Shit. I don't want to like, well, I can go through the mod list again real quick. I'm not using very many. I'm mostly using a couple of mods. Most of them are cosmetic. This one lets you manufacture more stuff. This one lets you have couches you can sleep on. This is probably one of the most consequential ones because it affects how bullets work. It makes them a little more like in Battlefield where they have a drop and they have a time to target. I don't think it incorporates any kind of wind because there's not really like wind mechanics in this game. This makes Kate pretty. Does what it says it does. That one. This one makes Piper blonde. I had to have these four. I had to have this one, and I had to have it a certain way for it to work for Piper, is what I'm saying. At first it didn't work right. This one gives you a couple of extra scopes. This one is a big cheat one. This what lets you pick any perk you want at any level. This one gives you extra starting special. Campsite, I hardly ever use it. This one gives you all the crafting materials at every settlement, so you don't have to worry about that. This one gives you fast travel, but only to certain places. Like Nuka World and yeah, and settlements. Nuka World, Far Harbor, settlements, and the synth place basically. This one gives you a rowboat to take you across a Spectacle Island because it's fucking ridiculous that they expect you to just swim or ford the river in your power armor every time you go over there. On survival mode, like, what's your other option? You have to take a vertibird every single time. So, now I can fast travel there, obviously, with this mod, but... And then this one gives you the ballistic weave without having to do the railroad, which is kind of dumb that you have to do the railroad to get it, because it's such a major thing. This one makes... No, it's not. You can have like 100-something mods on this if you wanted to. I just don't want to bog it down too much, and I'm not using any like I said, the cheatiest stuff that I'm using is really these ones. And this one. But this one really applies more. I mean, yeah, you can level yourself up real fast by just making a bunch of bombs. Anyways, this one makes dog meat. Like it said, it goes from 1 to 2 DPS to 58 DPS. This turns dog meat into an actual, like, legitimate follower. And this one makes the settlers better, and this one makes the gore better. And you can also sometimes blow someone's limb off without killing them, and then they run around with little stubby nubs and blood shooting out. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so it's actually not that many mods. Who's this guy? Let's shoot. Yeah, I can never get him to like stick to one thing. I thought I assigned him to be a provisioner at some point. Anyways, let's go ahead and save. I don't think there's a good bed over there. Let's go use this one. Got my little... Ah, kitties. I haven't even said hi to my kitties in a while. Hey, kitties. Oh, the kitties are having their fun eating the kitty bowls. Meow. Frag grenades. Let's go ahead and make some frag grenades so I don't forget that. If I don't have it, well, let's see if I can make some. If I can make some, I'll just make some. I need some baseball. Baseball grenades are a lot of fun. Yeah, you have to capture them, but if you capture them and give them food, then they'll stick around. Yeah, I guess I can make as many of these as I want. 6 is probably a good number. Now, let's see if I can make antibiotics. Yes. I can only make... What? I can only make one? Oh. This is a cheat item. It came with one of the mods. I don't use it, though. Yeah. It gives you, like... It lets you have... I'm pretty sure it gives you a charisma boost so high that you can get like 40 settlers at a place, and I definitely don't want that. I mean, I need people coming in and out so I can sort them and decide who to eat, but beyond that, you know, I don't need to come back here and have like 85 people here between the two settlements. Commando junkie explosive.
Remind me not
yeah,
to
well, if you're
mess with
playing,
you when you're in that thing.
well, so you say you're playing mods, but you're getting trophies. So Commando junkie. So you're like, see, I use yeah, I specialize this. I basically run this. I basically run this AK for everything. I call it an AK. Other than the charging handle being on the wrong side, it's pretty close. I mean, the Type 56 in Fallout 3 is also fairly close to a real AK. But the assault rifle in this game is just stupid. And you can't like, on PlayStation you can't get different models. So It's one of the reasons I don't really run the assault rifle is honestly because it looks dumb. But and this is actually just a better gun. And the way I got it set up right now, because I got maxed out commando, so run the powerful automatic, the long covered improved barrel. So we're looking at kind of like a, not really like a PKM, but, or an RPK. Yeah, RPK I should say. It's not quite like that. I'm not really a huge. Yeah, I'm PC. If I had a PC that could run that stuff, I would get like legit looking. I would get like G3s and MP5s. Like whatever happened, they didn't. At least in Fallout 3, they had a pretty decent looking submachine gun. The submachine gun in this game is like a Tommy gun. And I'm not a huge fan of Tommy guns. I'm not a huge fan of drums either. I really keep, when I gotta get another perk, I think, so I can get the Glock 9mm. Yeah. Yeah, and these don't even get, well, okay, that's a real looking gun. These things are ridiculous. Like, who the fuck designed this and thought that this is what people would actually use? Where is it? Because I'm kind of a gun nut in real life. Because I got the Enclave. That's a creation kit thing. The only way you can get different guns is with creation kit, and I'm not trying to spend more real money. So I don't know. There might actually be other guns that they have on the creation kit. I haven't looked at it. I'm really not trying to spend a lot more extra real money on this right now, just because I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna really want to keep playing this. But yeah, I mean, like, what the fuck? What is all that shit? What does it do? And that handle is way the fuck back there. I mean, if you look at the angle of how it feeds, and look at the angle of the magazine, that's also ridiculous. There's some things, there's one gun where the magazine is so far, I forget which one it is. The magazine is so far ahead of the ejection port that it's just physically impossible for it to work. Like, there's just a couple of things. And what does this lever do? Like, if you watch this thing, they needed to have realistic guns to begin with. You see in the very middle of this gun, next to the star, right above that star in the middle, you see that lever? When the slide cycles, that lever like goes up and down, but I don't know what it does. The only thing I could think of is it's the closest thing that I could think of for it to be would be like an out of battery safety. But even that really doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, it would be a much smaller component and it would be inside the gun. Like, it would be really like, if you think it'd be real, I mean, I don't know what else it could be. I've looked, I haven't, if anybody knows what that lever does, it'd be kind of hard to show it. Yeah, the deliver does look like a, I mean, this one does too. Except this one has a gigantic, like, if you look at it, I mean, this would be very much an old, but here's the funny thing. See how it's got a swing out cylinder. There's no firing pin bushing. There's not, even if the firing pin was gonna be, which in this case, you can't see a firing pin on there. It looks like they just forgot to put it there. But there would have to be a firing pin there. And it's just going straight through that hole and hitting the primer directly, right? So that would be, and that's how revolvers used to be. But it's so wide open. You can literally see the back, you can see the head of the casing right there. I mean, they came out with like transfer. I don't want to like nerd out on gun shit.
Until someone threatened their life.
Hey Piper, how you doing?
I'm very successful.
What's up?
Okay, so I got my grenades. I think I did all the shit that I was trying to do. That's right. We have to go to Good Neighbor. So the next closest place to Good Neighbor, unless we want to go. There's a couple. We can come a couple of different ways. We go to Boston Airport, and we could just ford the river this way. This area should be pretty clear because we've been there recently. We'll do that. Yeah, and it wouldn't be a 44 Magnum. That's the other anachronism. 44 Magnum isn't that old of a cartridge. They had transfer bars and things like that when the 44 Magnum was developed. So you wouldn't have an Old West. I mean, you could build whatever you want. But the other thing is this thing has a swing out cylinder. It doesn't have a loading gate. So if they were trying to go for something like a single, like the quintessential, there's a couple. There's like Colt Single Action Army. Then there's like the Texas Walker revolver. Basically the medium and the large size, you know. But there was no 44 Magnum back then. That's a pretty new thing. You know, and it got real popular from the Dirty Harry movie. In the first Dirty Harry movie, that gun that he's using, the prop gun, that was a 41 Magnum. It wasn't actually a 44 Magnum. They referred to it as a 44 Magnum, but the gun itself was actually a 41 Magnum. Because a 41 Magnum, this is another weird thing. A 41 Magnum is the barrel, the nominal diameter is .410. A 44 Magnum is .429. So sometimes the numbers don't actually mean. It's just that 44 sounded really cool, so they called it 44. But it's actually more like a 410 or a 429. Well, it's basically a 429 projectile squeezing down to like basically a 42 caliber thing, but a 41 Magnum is actually 41.
The machine.
Yeah, we're having another rad storm, obviously. But hey, man, as far as that goes, I wouldn't want to be.
Trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
I'd rather be missed by a 44 than hit by a 22. You know what I'm saying? God damn it, I'm hungry again. McCready. I could never eat you. You're too useful.
Time to kick some ass.
Okay. If I can get one last little thing done, I might go have some cheesecake and curl up and watch some nature documentaries and fall asleep. But right now we have people to kill. And also eat, because I'm so goddamn hungry. Let's see. McCready hates swimming. He really does. Which sucks, because that's what we're doing. I mean, I can sort of, well, shit. I wonder if these super mutants have come back yet. They like to hang out over there. I can sort of do the hop. Well, last time it didn't work so well. Tell you what, let's just go this way. Also, my fusion cores. Wow, my fusion cores are amazing. That's right. I took all of them. I took all the extra ones off of him. Well, he can't carry as much now that he doesn't have his power armor. I'm hoping we'll find a set. Because if I find a set, I'm going to need somebody to bring it home. So I'll just give it to him. Alright. I have an infection, seriously. Oh, shit. Well, I should have a bunch of antibiotics. Okay, there we go. Dude, how far is it to go over that way? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Alright, change of plans. We're just gonna forward it like we did last time. We got enough power cores. I'm hungry though. That's why my AP is so low. Are there any people here? Well, there's people here, but I don't... Let's just go this way. Yeah, I did a terrible job at that.
I feel more comfortable with the rocky ceiling above my head.
I think I hear a vertibird going off. So, well, we're right next to the Pridwin, so that makes sense. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured it'd be some of these geeks over here. Oh, shit. That's water. It's just, I can't swim in this thing, so I have to walk. I mean, I guess what I could do is temporarily put McCready in the power armor, because I can swim fine myself. He doesn't like swimming. He would just teleport over to me. Yeah, this is what I kind of was figuring. We'd have some of these guys here. Alright, let me think. That noise is a vertibird. And of course I left my missile launcher at home. Let's see, that might be a bit of a ambitious toss for a grenade, but let's see. Well, baseball grenade. I can't see where the arc is, so you gotta do the thing where you throw it and then kind of try to adjust it. That's not gonna hurt anybody. That's just gonna piss them off. Shit. Yeah, it's a helicopter noise, essentially. Alright. Let's get underwater. Change of plans. Again. So I don't have to play with the fucking super mutants. They're still shooting me? The bullets don't work like that underwater? What are we doing? Okay. Hey, Brotherhood of Steel, are you guys around? Can I get some backup? Oh, actually. Well, I don't have any. I don't think I have any artillery pieces close enough. I need to put, well, I don't think they could hit it if they're over here. We have to go. Those dudes are over here. We're over here. Alright. Just let them calm down a minute. There we go. They can't keep shooting at us over here. Alright, change of plans. McCready is going to go into the power armor. I'm going to have to make sure that... Okay, I can still move.
What's up? Yep, you got it.
I can still move. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's that rigid airship, that's their base, here, they're like mobile base. You can kind of think of it like an aircraft carrier. It deploys those vertibirds. See, there you go. I hate the pop-ins in this game, but that's just a limitation of the hardware. Not even really the hardware. It's actually, a lot of it's the way the game's programmed. But the pop-ins are annoying. Anyways, so it's kind of moored here right now. I work for them, work with them. Yeah.
With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete, we finally have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
You're a paladin too? Wow. You know, I'm kind of a paladin myself. I didn't bring the armor though. I left my paladin. I was letting him wear the paladin. Why'd you take your helmet off, McGreedy? It wasn't broken.
Hey.
Well?
They do that sometimes. Yeah, it's 179 out of 185. It's not broken. Put your damn helmet on, McCready. Alright, I'm just gonna swim, and he'll kind of just derp his way over at some point, and then we'll switch back. But I gotta make sure to avoid those nerds over there. See, I have a perk where I don't take radiation damage. And I don't have to breathe. Which doesn't really make any sense, but... sometimes when you're playing a Bethesda game, it's best to just not ask too many questions. Can I... Okay, now I just gotta wait for McCready to show up. Oh, if only I still ate animals. I don't eat animals anymore, I only eat people. I'm kind of... It's not quite a vegetarian, I don't know what you'd call it. Oh, McCready. You didn't have to do that.
Can I help?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
Remind me not to mess with you when you're in that thing.
Shouldn't mess with me. Shouldn't be messing with me anyway, dude. Anyways. All right, so the place we're going is actually a little city, but it's a city for outcasts, mostly ghouls and other such undesirables. That's where I found McCready. Okay. Oh, all right. I hear machine guns going off. This is a very dense part of downtown Boston. All right, let's see. Legendary. Oh, it's a legendary. See how it went through its first health bar and then went through another one?
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
That was cool. I think we... Well, it's a city for ghouls. And, you know, it's like, it's nothing but like crackheads and debutantes, you know what I mean? Bolstering the synth. Chess piece, okay. Nah, I don't really need that.
What the? What?
Oh, there's people. I'm pretty hungry. Let's see. Yeah, there's radiation too. I already threw my only baseball grenade. Let's see, I need to get more baseballs.
Shit!
Yeah, Mac, you're a lot more maneuverable without the armor. Yeah, my oh, fuck you. Yeah, my AP is... There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You can just sit there for now. Oh, that wasn't a baseball grenade. I threw it earlier. Baseball grenades are cool though because you can throw them a lot. You could throw them in like a much straighter arc. Rather than like just the regular old, pineapple grenades. Yeah, well they're not. It's more fun when they lose their arms because they keep running around. They lose their legs, they just sit there. And then McCready just like, I guess he just bashed her in the face until she was dead, which is fine. We're not playing nice out here. Speaking of which, I hear someone. They're fighting amongst themselves. All right, I gotta get something to eat real quick. Hold on. Yeah, Mac, you take a sit down. Let's see. Oh, it's stuck. Stuck where it is. There we go. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Oh, it's not like there isn't regular food available. That's... Cannibalism is never really about survival. Very rarely. It's kind of like how theft is... It's like... They're like, oh, they're stealing... They're stealing because they don't... It's like, no, someone will probably give you a piece of bread if you're fucking starving to death. This ain't the Middle Ages. It's like... No, cannibalism is not really about survival. There's this whole deep psychological thing that my character in this game, which is fictional and bears no resemblance to any real-life persons or events, has not yet dealt with. So, that's what it is. McCready, he has no respect for artwork at all. Yeah, it just becomes part of your identity after a while. Like, who am I? I have to brush my teeth really, really good, too. Because, like, if I go see Piper, because she's technically still my girlfriend, wife-ish, I try to give her a kiss, she'll be like, I smell people on your breath, Shannon. I thought we talked about this. You promised, Shannon. You promised you wouldn't do it anymore. You know, that kind of shit. So I just, you know, carry some good mouthwash. Get the, especially when I eat ghouls. Alright. So good neighbors should be somewhere around here. I gotta watch out, there's some bad boys in town. I mean, not in the game, but I'm trying to use my imagination, you know. I'm trying to have, you know what I mean? We don't have to be limited by what they say in the game. Sometimes she don't even have to say it with her words. She can say it with her actions and her facial expressions. I can tell she knows, you know what I mean? When I've just come back from eating a whole bunch of people. Let's see. I want to get to Good Neighbor and get to a damn hotel. The Hotel Rexford, they call it. Oh, that's who was fighting. It was Raiders fighting super mutants. And mole rats? There's mole rats involved? Look. Oh, fuck. Alright, guys. Break it up. Ah, fucking hell. I rarely do a mag dump like that, but it seemed warranted in this situation. Are you guys still trying to figure this shit out? How am I missing? That's that drop shit. Drop shit. Drop shit. Oh, we got a legendary boy over here. Oh, let's throw another pineapple. See, I like that. Mazel tov. There we go. Fucking. Yeah, it's hitting low. It's hitting low. It's trying to. Damn, that dude was a bullet sponge. There we go. Alright, here's some other shit. Yeah, I never really mag dump like that. What was that? I'm not trying to waste so much ammo. Fuck, how did I couldn't quite make it. Alright. I have to let my steam gauge fill back up. Hold on. We're close. Dude, Mac, if you're stuck, I hope he's not stuck. Let's see where Mac is. He doesn't have armor. Doggies. Bad dog. Bad doggy. Did I get it close enough?
Watch out!
Alright, come on, Mac. We don't have to really. We don't have to fuck. We don't. Come on. Just get the goddamn good neighbor. I didn't expect that. I'm not sure what that is. I didn't think you could get into Good Neighbor by jumping over something. Wow. Well, we're in Good Neighbor. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. You must be cautious.
Hey.
I heard you walked that freedom trail. What, you some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
See, they never incorporated a mechanic in this game where people can, like... And this game came out in 2016.
What, I look like a bartender? Take your troubles someplace else.
Anyways, we gotta talk to this creature over here. I'm not racist against
Better keep your iron strapped on.
ghouls,
Friendly advice.
personally, but my character is very, very much racist against ghouls.
What, you dry? Head over to the third rail.
You there.
Daisy.
McGrady, I haven't seen you in a while. You haven't been avoiding me, have you?
No, how could I stay away from someone as cute as you, Daisy?
You're a lousy liar. But I'll just play stupid and pretend I don't know that.
Mac?
So, what do you need?
I got it, Daisy. I found the cure to Duncan's disease.
Oh my God.
Duncan's Donuts.
That's wonderful news. How'd you do it? Last time you tried, the ferals almost chewed you to bits.
I didn't do it alone. A friend here got me through medtech. Now, all I need to do is get the cure into Duncan's hands. Can you help me?
Of course, McCready. You've saved my behind more than once. It's the least I can do. It's okay. You can trust me. I swear I'll get the cure to Duncan.
As a member of the Brotherhood of Steel, you must understand I am technically obliged to kill you on sight. That being said, McCready's my friend.
If McCready trusts you, then that's good enough for me.
I appreciate that. He's actually not so bad. Once you get to know him. I'll get the sample on the first caravan leaving the Commonwealth. The driver owes me a few favors, and he's reliable. It will arrive at your homestead in no time, McCready.
Thanks. You're a doll.
Hey, do me a favor. Take care of McCready for me. He's one of the good ones.
Yeah, I've been saving his fucking ass. He comes, every once in a while, he comes through for me, though. Every once in a while, you land a good little short pepper burst on someone.
Hancock.
Blow
he
some
runs
limbs
things
off.
Here in Good Neighbor. Good man for the job. Fair and brutal.
Oh, I forgot to change my light to bright white. really, like, this purple,
Yeah.
it's fun, but it's not useful. I really need the bright light spotlight. Anyways, Mac, where'd you go?
Lady, I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now. Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Huh? Don't have
Yeah,
no
that's where
handouts.
the robot,
Need a
the
place to stay? Got Hotel Rex.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
So, what kinds of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
Cleo has obviously never seen the end of Evangelion.
Gonna pass.
Fine. I'll add you to my kill eventually list.
I'm on a lot of those lists. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna go stay at the Hotel Rexford.
I think Whitechapel Charlie's got some work if you're looking. He's down in the third rail.
Hey,
How do you... Is that like a transplant or a wig? How do you have a ghoul face and a hair thing? Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Shit. Which perk should I take next? What was I thinking about taking? I've already maxed that out. Yeah, taking the third level of Cannibal, I mean, it'll heal me more when I eat people, but other than that, it's really not a priority. I can already eat everyone I need to. Yeah, I was gonna say, it probably is a wig. Because ghouls either, like, they usually don't have hair, or they have, like, really, really patchy, weird-looking hair. It's gotta be a wig. But, I mean, well, you know, you can do whatever you want, man. I mean, it's a free country. Actually, that's probably a good thing, because that means that she's still, like, she's still doing what she can, you know? It's like, there ain't no skin cream on this planet that's gonna fix that face. But at least she can have her hair did. Let's see. Maybe I'll take another, I'll take another nuke perk. That's gonna make my power armor last a lot longer. There we go. Also, it'll let me, later on, it'll let me build the nuclear power plant, but I don't really technically need to, but... Okay. The Hotel Rexford.
Need to sell some junk. Head to Daisy's Discounts.
Welcome to the Hotel Rexford, California.
You again. Staying with us today, I trust.
Yeah, we're not going through the whole conversation again.
Here's your caps.
Top floor, long hallway.
Yeah,
Last
I know.
room on the right.
I know where it is. It's always the same one. Now we can go talk to these people, but let's save first. There might be an interesting conversation to be had. It's such an overplayed song, but it gets boomers going.
We're going to have a
They're like,
conversation
"Oh,
with Mr.
this is such a
Morowski
good
about
song."
your conduct.
What? Ah, come on, Claire, what'd I do this time?
It's what you're not doing. You're supposed to stay in that lab of yours making those chems.
The air is nicer up here in the lobby. Besides, don't you like having my smiling company?
No, I don't.
Eavesdropping.
Look a little
right, Stan. I am tired. Tired of this hotel. Tired of always being on the bottom of the heap. I'm even tired of your loyal fucking face standing here every day reminding me I used to have good men at my side.
Didn't mean to upset you.
Stan, if there's one person in this whole backstabbing neighborhood that's earned the right to upset me from time to time, it's you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you want to, like, I don't know. Yeah, just play play that song, play almost anything by Journey. What else? And just put it on a truck or something and then just drive it really slowly over a cliff. And the boomers will just walk over the cliff for it. Like, okay, it's not like that. It's not that bad. No, my thing, a lot of those old songs, I feel like when I was a kid, it's weird because like I'm not old. I'm 32. But when I was a kid, I really liked classic rock a lot, and I felt like it got overplayed to the point where I don't. These days, you know, it's like when a lot of it is because that's all I had, like all the CDs that I had, because it was my dad's stuff basically. Now I listen to a lot of different kinds of music, and it's gotten to the point where some of those songs are actually kind of annoying. You know, you hear them like a million times, and everyone gets like, especially Journey. Like most of Journey's songs these days, I'm just like, especially "Don't Stop Believing." Like that song is just, it's been overdone to the point that it's not fun anymore. Yeah, it could, dude. I mean, those songs where everyone tries to sing along.
Are you?
Like, don't stop believing. Like, we don't have to sing along with it. We've heard the song 1,000 times. It doesn't get any better. A Bohemian Rhapsody, like, oh, that's epic. That's progressive. It's like, it's like, I'm not saying it's a bad song. I'm just saying it's. I've heard it enough. There's probably no reason for me to ever sit down and listen to it again. If that makes any sense. I don't know. I got a lot more into like heavy metal and electric, like dubstep and EDM and trance and trap and shit like that. I listen to good songs. Like, there could be a band that has like one or two good songs that I listen to. Like, if I don't like the other songs, I just don't listen to them. Dude, people wanted to. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, that was shit that people would play it. Blast the rich kids that could afford, that could buy the spots closest to the school. That's kind of a dirty secret because it wasn't really supposed to be a thing, but it was a thing. Like, it was pretty obvious, like, why these certain kids had the closest parking spots. And yeah, they'd be like, oh, let's all turn it on the same thing at the same time, because you have those little radio transmitter things, and like blast it from like 3 or 4 different cars at once, acting like they're all cool because they're listening to old music. It's like, no, there's actually good music still coming out.
Walked 100 miles. I knew there was a pile of cats
I went to
waiting for me
private
at the end.
Catholic school. Kind of, you had those really. I was never in the preppy jock type of thing. I was like selling weed to people, you know, on the DL, having to wear uniforms and ties and shit. Also, that's a whole other, because that's where I went after I got kicked out of the other school for worshiping the devil.
Whoa, it's you. Didn't I just see you? I got whiplash. Oh man, you should definitely.
Yeah, I forgot to sleep. No, people did that. Because if you have one of those radio transmitter things, it'll transmit out to your car. Yeah, when I started that school, because I was never in trouble for like doing anything bad. Like, you know, I didn't steal things or slug teachers or do, you know, smoke in the bathroom or anything like that. But I did worship the devil. So when I eventually ended up in the Catholic school, they put me on behavioral probation. So basically I couldn't get in any trouble for like basically the rest of the year, because I started in January, so I missed like about a month of school and then started in the second semester. I had to catch up. And I caught up pretty good because when I went to sophomore year, I moved up into honors classes, and then junior and senior year I was taking like honors and AP classes, so I caught up just fine.
Hold up. I think we need to talk.
Oh, we're not talking through my armor. What do we need to talk about? You want to fuck me?
What's on your mind?
This has been nagging at me for a while.
I'm sure it has.
I've been waiting for the right moment to talk to you, and I suppose this is as good a time as any. After helping me get Duncan's cure for MedTech, I figured I owe you something. And I always pay my debts.
Yeah, he wants to fuck me, doesn't he?
I wanted you to have this.
Oh, it's a toy. Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna put that up on a wall, on a shelf. Oh, it's got a little rosy cheeks on him too. Wow, McCready. You know, I don't think I've ever actually maxed McCready out. I don't remember getting this before. But I never realized he's actually like, as far as followers go, he's actually fairly good.
I know a carved toy soldier is a strange reward for risking your life, but this one's special. It means a lot to me.
Well, you know, in Ireland they carve wooden spoons as a marriage proposal, so.
Did you make this yourself?
Do I look like the artistic type to you? My wife Lucy gave this to me right after we met. I told her I was a soldier, and she made it for me. Never could bring myself to tell her the truth. That I was just a hired killer.
I'm gonna stop you right there. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck would I'm a soldier even mean? In the wasteland? Like, a soldier for who? The Enclave? That's kind of a weird little plot hole. It's not like there's any official military to be a soldier in. No, you work for the Gunners. You were a mercenary.
The soldier story was the best thing I could come up with. I didn't want to lose her because of what I was.
She ever find out the truth?
No. It doesn't really matter anymore. She died a few years back. We made the mistake of holding up in a metro station one night. We didn't know that the place was infested with ferals. They were on her before I could even fire a shot. Ripped her apart right in front of me. There was nothing I could do. Took everything I had to escape with Duncan in my arms. Maybe it would have been better if we died there with her.
Oh, no. No, don't say that.
Why would you say something like that?
I guess I needed to tell someone how I felt about it. Damn, I miss Lucy. No matter how bad things got, she was always there with a shoulder to lean on. It gave me... Well, it gave me the courage I needed to press ahead. To never give up. When she died, I thought that feeling was gone forever. Then I met you. You have the world's problems on your back, and here you are helping me with mine. Lending me your shoulder like Lucy did. I just want you to know how much your friendship means to me.
You do realize that the people I eat are also somebody's child. Okay, so this is my opportunity to romance him. Jeanette's not here, but Jeanette did kind of request that I go ahead and fuck this guy. So.
I was hoping what
she didn't
we
say
had together
she didn't say it
could
like
be
that.
More than friendship.
I don't know. I mean, I never thought of us that way. What about your husband? I know he's gone, but you still love him, don't you?
No, our marriage was on the rocks.
That's the past. You are all that matters to me now.
I don't know what to say. I know I was taking a chance dumping all my feelings on the table. But now that I know how you really feel about me, it was definitely worth the risk. For once in my life, everything's going right. And I have you to thank for it. I don't think anyone in the world could ask for a greater gift than that. Thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me what the kill shot perk is. wish this game would tell you more shit. I can look it up. I know it's something good because I remember reading about it. All right, well, McCready, look, come here, come here. Whatever. Let's get it over with.
That was amazing.
I guess I'm officially bisexual now.
Time to kick some ass.
Yeah, I'm sure he's all revved up and ready to go now. like a racehorse. You gotta have that release. Alright, let's see. I didn't even sleep long enough. Fuck, now we gotta do it again. Yeah, I should have slept longer, but I'm gonna eat somebody too. What time is it? Shit, it's almost 4 o'clock. yeah, that got really weird, didn't it?
Damn. Is it time to go already?
I need a shower. Today, yeah. Yeah, I have kind of a sleeping problem. It's hard to explain. But I've been taking Benadryl because I've been having so much allergies and shit, and it usually makes me tired. But I don't drink caffeine very often. So like tonight I had an iced coffee when I started playing, and I took my Benadryl, so it hasn't really made me tired. Coffee hits me pretty hard because, like I said, I almost never drink caffeine. I kind of reserve it, you know. I use it like a drug, I guess.
I am so
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You're gonna love this. Trust me.
No antibiotics. Got some buff out. Now I'll take some buff out. So now that we've finally finished his quest, probably gonna head back to a settlement. Kind of decide what I want to do next time. Yeah, well, I don't have to like really get up tomorrow. I gotta, you know, set up the breakfast. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of iced coffee. I get this like extra dark iced coffee at the grocery store, and I like the International Delight Irish Creamer, and so it's like a iced Irish coffee. I mean, I drink a soda every once in a while, but I used to drink I used to take caffeine pills. Like that was kind of nuts, but back when I did that. I don't have anything against caffeine, but I was taking like ridiculous amounts of caffeine for a while. And the problem, if you get hammered, I'm off. I don't have like a set schedule. I'd rather not really get into real life job kind of stuff. I mean, I'm on when there's some nights when I'm just not available for one reason or another, you know. And I probably should get on and just say something, but sometimes I don't. I don't know. I try to be on most nights. Generally, if I'm not, if you don't see me on the chat before he streams, like if you don't see me at all, or if I don't stream a game before, I probably won't get on. It probably means that I had to go to bed because I had to get up early. Yeah, it just depends. But usually, like on the weekends, like
Got a staring problem?
weekends usually are pretty open. So
Now, memory den's great. Just don't get hooked like old Kent. Poor bastards practically.
because on top
stuck
of that,
in the
I mean,
past.
Might stop by
you
the
got,
memory den later. There was this girl.
for example, tomorrow I got errands to do. Like I gotta run and go shopping and crap like that. But I'll do that in kind of the middle of the day. I got a whole shopping list ready to go. Yeah, I don't.
How you doing?
I mean, I know these people are friendly, but at the same time, it's like I just, you know, we got a nice mannequin over here, or should I say one mannequin? One mannequin. I don't know. Some people don't even know what. Some people can't even tell the difference anymore, I guess. There's places I could rob too. If you want to do some robbing. Anyways, so I left his. I had to have left his stuff back here. They look clean. I don't know, they probably cleaned some stuff up. You got a nice big garbage piles in the corner here.
Hey, you. Looking for work?
No, we don't really want to do this quest right now. Yeah, shut that. There we go. I kind of forgot, this starts a whole thing. Alright, let's find where I left this power armor. I must have left it here, because that's where I was before we came over this way. And then I think we're going to go back to Red Rocket and shut the transmitter off, because there's probably at least... There was 3 people there last time, so we'll see how many more people there are, and then we'll kind of sort them. Let's see if we want to eat anybody. Yeah, remember there's a delay, and then there's also going to be a delay of like when I actually look at the comment and respond to it. I'm sure they keep some of them clean. I mean, you know, as much as it can. Okay, so I didn't leave it there. I must have left it over there. Alright. I kind of thought I reassigned you.
Yeah?
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure.
It's where you start out, and it's where your character originally lives before you go into the vault. Because you start out like in your house, and it's all like everything is all pristine and everything. and then you have to run into the vault. But yeah, this is your hometown. This isn't my house. This is across the street. It's usually a little bit of a better house, though, for setting some of this crap up. Yeah, and I got the little vault boy and the little vault girl. Doesn't even make a lot of sense. So I want to make sure that she doesn't have an upgraded armor on her, because that's going to make it a little difficult. I don't have any other armor to give her. Well, I could just check. Yeah, it is armored. I don't know. I don't think I moved anybody. I wouldn't have moved anybody to here. I think there was somebody else that I moved away from here. Because this and Red Rocket, which is right to the south, they're almost like one settlement, really. This one and Red Rocket, these are the only ones where I have active recruitment beacons. So somebody else showed up here, so I gotta see who these 3 or 4 people are. They're gonna get sent somewhere. The people I sent, now she's been here, she just isn't doing anything. But I gotta get her out of that extra armor, because it's just gonna make it harder for me to take care of it. Let's see. I need to give her something that has like no armor. Radiation. Yeah, 1 damage resistance. That's better than
Just looking to trade a little.
110. Oh fuck! I just
want to trade a few things.
Okay.
I didn't really mean to do that, but it's fine. I just took all of her stuff. Except for her clothes. I have to give her new clothes in order to take off her old clothes. There we go.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Hope you ain't here for me.
No, I think it was a slightly different girl. She's new. Oh, well I could eat any of them, but... Well, which one's... Hey, Piper. Oh. I gotta just go ahead and get someone on there. Yeah, but she's closer. You're closer. Oh, and you got, you got a booty. I'm gonna eat that too. Let's take that. Get you on the rack, so I got you. Just so I got you in one place. Well, sometimes it takes them a long time to. You know what? Maybe I can just go. Well, she's close enough. I'm just gonna go ahead and lead her out here. I think I'll use the pistol this time. Everyone hates Piper because they see her walking around like in a pretty dress, and then they know she's well taken care of, and they know that I'll beat their face in if anyone says anything sideways about her. Well, this chick though, hate to see her go, but you love to watch her leave. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's just use the pipe on. Wow, she's taking it. Come on. Seriously? Oh, don't make me do this the hard way.
You crazy?
Fuck, why is it... I gotta get... You know what I need is I need to get a specific, like, rifle that does a buttload of damage and then slap a suppressor on it. Because I think that still worked. Nobody got upset, did they? Yeah, nobody got upset. Yeah, I gotta come up with a better solution than that. Yeah, yeah, Piper's definitely a little princess. I just ate this chick's ovaries raw. Yeah, you got anything good on you? Got a Tato. A rolling pin. Alright. No, Melissa, the AI in this game isn't that sophisticated. That's one of the weird things about this game. If this was Grand Theft Auto or like Red Dead Redemption or who knows, like so many other games, like where they're going for a little more realism. I mean, if this was Red Dead Redemption and I walked up to somebody and I had the gun out, number one, they would say something about that. Number two, if I start pointing it at them, they're gonna like say something immediately and then start shooting. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I try to vary it up where I eat from, just so I get a good balance. Well, now I'm properly fed for a while. We gotta.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or you know, if you need anything proofread. Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
She's got one of those cute Massachusetts accents, but not like super duper heavy. Just like kind of a, you know. I mean, it's not like ridiculous, but you can hear it when she talks. My girl just coughed. She's always coughing.
Ready to face the day?
Oh, does that mean that me and her and Piper and... Oh, I totally forgot. Does that mean Piper's mad? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well... So they don't, like... Well, keep in mind, Melissa, that's not what Piper normally looks like. I'm not saying she isn't kinda cute the way she normally is, but the mods that I did changed her, not only her face, but also her body. And that's what they're talking about, you know what I'm saying? When they talk about, like, we shouldn't be objectifying women. Well, of course, nobody knows what a woman is now anyway. This is a mannequin, by the way. Or a person again. I guess you can't say mannequin anymore. But yeah, they're, you know, shouldn't objectify women. Like, well, what is more objectifying of women than to literally, yeah, but Piper, I mean, she should know that I'm a free spirit. I can't be tied down. I mean, I can be tied down, but, you know. Well, you know what I mean. We do that, you know what I mean. I don't know, maybe she wants to take a little, get out of the way, dude. Maybe she wants to take a little, you know, tumble in the jungle with Mac. Her face was, they didn't tweak her face too much, but of course they made her blonde, and I got rid of her silly hat, and I also gave her gigantic breasts. So, wherever she went. Anyways, she's around here somewhere. Actually, she's probably upset. She probably heard me and Mac going at it. I'm trying to tell her, like, look, I only do it, like, for, there she is. You can spot that red dress a mile away. Piper, how are you doing? Are you mad at me?
Heading my way?
Yeah, it actually does do a pretty good overhaul of her face. You can still kind of, if you've looked at the original Piper, you could sort of recognize them, but they're actually fairly different.
You sure you want to travel with me?
I can't imagine anything I'd want more.
Yeah, but she doesn't know about the cannibalism. She's gonna be like, Shannon, you know, the sleeping around, that was one thing, but you're eating people? I mean, come on. You told me that we weren't gonna have any more secrets.
Speak up, I couldn't hear you.
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
I don't have the heart for it. Yeah, I also gave her blue eyes. Let's see. So I guess she doesn't look exactly like Piper from Vanilla, but right now she's doing pretty much everything that I want her to. I mean, it would be nice to take her out. I want to take her to the beach, but you know, the beach such as it is in the wasteland. Anyways, I gotta sleep, which means I'm probably gonna have to eat somebody. Well, actually, I just ate somebody, so hopefully I can get away with sleeping for a little bit again. We gotta have another. We're gonna have another. Yeah, Piper, come on. Everyone, there's enough room. We can make it work. Yeah, I didn't sleep enough to actually get the well-rested bonus. Yeah, well, obviously me and Piper have a history.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
So I guess the priority of who you fuck goes to whoever it happens to be your current follower, because Piper is here, so if I didn't have him, well, fucked her. But I like to think that we all just went ahead and did it all together. Like a nice big happy cuddle puddle, you know. She's clearly not mad at me. And she's got that, you can hear it in her voice. You can tell her kitty was purring last night. You know what I'm saying? I need water, and I also need electrolytes, because I left most of them on Piper's face. Okay, I'm done. That's too much. I need some Gatorade, but I need... okay. Oh my goodness. It's like 4 o'clock, dude. I just slept. I think I'm gonna call it probably a night. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know. I'm sure... Yeah, I don't know. As long as we use protection, I don't need any more kids to go missing in the wasteland. Actually, I've probably taken enough rads at this point that I don't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it a thing. No, Piper, she does. Piper, I love Piper. The problem is that, oh, did I not give her a wedding ring yet? Piper, where are you? If I gave Kate I'm gonna see if she has one on her. Because she will actually wear it. Did I give you the wedding ring, or did I give Kate?
Been growing pretty good lately.
Piper,
hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
If only I wasn't a girl. I mean, well, it doesn't make a difference, but... Well, it does make a difference. Anyway, do you have my damn ring?
This is what I've got.
No, she doesn't. I must have given the other one to... Because I figured I was going to give one to her and one to Kate. Not that it matters, this is kind of a ceremonial gesture. Okay, there we go. Now she's got my other ring. Kate's got my one ring.
That place is nothing but trouble.
The way I think about it, Piper is the prom queen and Kate is the biker bitch. Yeah, I just put it on her. Let's see. Yeah, you can see it on there. Kate has the other one. I don't know which one is from who. It doesn't really matter. Because when you first start the game, when you go in, I mean, you could forget to do it if you want, but when you first go in, you see your husband or wife or whatever, you take the ring off of them. And then you have your own ring. So I gave one of them to Kate and I gave one to her. If Curie becomes involved, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. But the way I see it...
Nights like this.
Yeah, Piper is the...
spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's just a gold band.
Can't remember the last time
Anyways,
I had
Piper
clean
is the...
fingernails.
These people are just telling me shit I don't care about. Piper is the prom queen, and Kate is the biker bitch. They both do what they do very well. They just do it a little different, you know what I'm saying? Alright, but yeah, thanks, Melissa. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a thing. Let's sleep one more time. Just to make sure. Alright, good night. I'm as soon as I finish sleeping, I'm getting off. I'll see you around on the Discord. Don't forget to like. Not that it makes a difference. Well, it does make a difference. I appreciate likes and subscribes. Not that it, you know, I'm not going out of my way to make a huge thing. Just kind of having some fun.
I never knew you could do that with mute fruit.
Do what with mute fruit? I'm out of ammo? What are you talking about doing with mute fruit? Okay. I already saved. Alright, good night.